Hello, everyone. Are we back yet? Let's see. And of course, it's not doing what I wanted it to do. Yeah, what a fiasco. Alright, hi guys. Sorry about that. Restream is being an absolute jerk today. I don't know why. So I think that looks to be fixed there. Okay, so I hope that's better now. I did have to completely nuke the entire stream, so it's got a different URL. So let me tweet this one out instead, because now people are at the wrong place. Stream issues. Copy this tweet. All right, almost there. Almost there. I'm sorry about this. Just gonna copy what I did before. Delete this tweet. Alright, anyway, I hope you guys are having a good day. I was, and I'm about to again, but it's going to take me a moment. These are just being really wacky today. Alright, let me make sure the stream information is correct and we're not just streaming random title. I really dislike the way that the events work. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. No more of that. I think it's about time that we play. So I'm going to end the music. Hope that was at least slightly enjoyable as I messed around the entire time. Let me just make sure I have my stream page open because I just closed it. Come on. Where did you go? I can hear people messing around upstairs. Hopefully you guys can't. Otherwise I'll have to start closing doors. All right, there it is. You would think it would have an easy URL like live.youtube.com to be able to mess with your stream. And I hear that laughing. All right, let me close this door. Because that's annoying. Okay. All right, folks, I think it's time. I'm sorry about that delay. Let's get right to it. I haven't even opened this yet. Like, I know it works because I did click on it, but I haven't even seen the title screen. Nothing. I know absolutely nothing. I know it's pretty long, though. So I guess I don't know nothing. But I am super stoked. I really hope this game lives up to all the hype. All right. Interesting loading icon. Taking a while to load. Yeah, somebody just left a comment on the new video. Nice timing with the new trailer. So last night I stayed up all night because I was busy over the weekend and I didn't get a chance to work on videos like I was hoping. And I want to keep my Wednesday upload schedule that I've been doing for a while. So I stayed up all night wrapping up last night's video, covering all the latest news and tidbits that I hadn't talked about yet. You know, anything that you guys pointed out to me in the comments that I hadn't noticed the first time around, all that kind of stuff. Finally went to bed this morning at like 10 or 11 o'clock and then woke up at like 3 p.m. realizing that literally like right after I put out that video and it went live, or even maybe even slightly before that because I was asleep, all this new trailer drop stuff. We didn't expect it. I mean, the demo was clearly going to come out like any day because the link was already leaked through the eShop. So we knew that was going to happen. But they keep uploading trailers on Fridays. So 3 Fridays in a row, you know, we had a trailer for each of the houses. And now all of a sudden they drop this trailer with the Ashen Wolves on a Wednesday. So just, it's wild. It's wild. But let's get started. Sorry for the wait. All right, Koei Tecmo. I like it. Nice title screen. Is it actually going to do anything? Should we wait for it? Or is that boring? I guess it's boring. We'll find out later. Let's take a look at extras for a second. I'm curious, even though unfortunately chat is like right on top of it. I'm going to turn it off for just a moment. Okay, it's just like basic settings. How's the game volume, the volume balance, guys? Let me know. Let's get started, though. I'm going to play on hard mode. I feel like I should probably do normal. But I have played Warriors games before, obviously. So I think we're going to do hard. It sounds more fun to me. And, ooh. We have the casual and classic decision. What do you guys think? Let me just test audio for a moment here. Actually, it sounds pretty good, I think. Well, if it doesn't sound good, let me know. Putting chat back. Is chat not doing Twitch now, or is it fine? It looks like it's doing both. I think it's Anti, but with his ridiculous name. Practitioner of Diogenes says, why does Seda have Manuela energy but is actually able to get it to work? That's a good question. I don't know. I did, you know, I'm hesitantly... I wouldn't even say optimistic. I've kind of been like out of Pokemon for a long time. I've been really disappointed with like everything that they've been doing. I feel like Sword and Shield were just like the ultimate con job on the player base. It was just so rushed and crappy. If you liked it, you know, I hope you enjoyed it. But for me, I wasn't excited about it. I didn't buy it. I haven't been buying it, and I'm not overtly optimistic that Scarlet and Violet will be good. But I did like the new professors and the fact that their names are spin-off of the Japanese. They're based on the Spanish words for pasada, for past, and futuro, for future. So the guy is Turo and the girl is Sada. I like that. That's pretty. It's pretty good. We're gonna do classic. I just hope that the AI allies don't do stupid crap. But I guess we're gonna find out. It's just a demo anyway. Haven't played Pokemon 6 since X and Y. Yeah, I did enjoy X and Y. Did not have much of a post game, but I did like those games. Cadet Cassette says, I already played some of this. Pretty hype in my opinion. That is good to know. Let's see what this is asking me. I'm going to do slow and steady because I do want to see like level up windows and stuff like classic Fire Emblem. But let's get started. I'm sorry for teasing you for so long. Let's get right into this. We've been waiting. This is how we're starting off right here. Okay. We saw this in the first trailer. Okay. Classic Saros again. They've got the relic weapons, of course. It's cool to see them, like, closer, because we saw them from far away in the original Three Houses, like, footage. Okay. Is that a Macwheel? Who is the big turtle one? I forget which one that is.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Is her hair blonde? Yeah, their hair. Okay, interesting. Did we just see Shez, though? And this is in the past, so Shez was already alive way back when? When are we in time right now? Okay, we've seen this shot before. Though they made it seem like she was attacking Monica in the trailer.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh?
Is this Shez waking up? I want someone to say Shez. I want to hear how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Around here somewhere.
But they're not going to.
Back to work already, yeah?
Folks are saying in the chat, light green awakened like Byleth, as in that's their hair, but it looks more blonde, yeah.
Come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
Gets. Interesting. Are all the mercs going to have a Z in the name? Oh god. Yeah, what are we doing here, guys? I'm going to let you pick. Why don't you decide? I feel like the female Shez design is super popular, but I am intrigued about the male design too. Volume is too low. Is it really? Let's test this theory. Testing. Oh, is my volume too low? Testing. As we get into... Oh, maybe not. Is that better? I upped my volume a little bit. Let me know. I lowered it because it's really loud in my ear, but apparently that lowers it for everything. The female doesn't overuse the color orange. I'm seeing a lot of male. Okay. I think we might pick guy Shez. Maybe later I'll try the girl one. Is the volume better now? Is the volume better I'm seeing yes. All right, well, let me know. E-boy reigns supreme. All right, we're doing male. But then the real question is...
Hey, get up already!
Okay, we don't do Byleth yet.
I'm sorry. What's going on? What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
I'm gonna keep it... well, maybe that's not as funny. I'm gonna put Shezzy. That way we're keeping it, but we're also messing with it. How about that?
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Because who knows how we're supposed to pronounce Shez? I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be Shays or Shay. This guy's Getz, though, so that does kind of give me hope that you do pronounce the Z. It's probably just Shez. You always think that, like, the pronunciation is going to be something, like, crazy, especially after we got stuff like Camus instead of Camus, which I guess a lot of people did know because of, what is his name? Albert Camus? I think he's like a philosopher or something. I didn't really know anything about him, so to me it was always Camus. And it made more sense for it to be Camus because then we got Sirius. Like, you wouldn't pronounce Sirius Siriu if it's also Camus. It just doesn't. I feel like they changed their minds a lot with the localization, so it doesn't matter. It just stinks when you're saying something wrong and then you get a million comments about how you're saying something wrong. All right. I'm gonna turn on auto advance. I wonder if this actually does anything. I almost want to make... Hold on one second. We're cutting off a little tiny bit here at the bottom. I think I'm gonna up the... Just don't want to cut off that. Although we lose more at the top. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that. That's a little bit better. Yeah, and Guy and Guy. I can't tell you, I love the character of Guy, but my entire life the character was Guy to me. That's what I grew up calling him. There was speculation over whether the pronunciation was going to be Guy or Guy, but I never liked Guy. Guy just reminds me of, if you remember MXC, that old show back in the day from, was it Comedy Central? Or like Spike TV or something? I can't remember what channel it was on. But MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, they took footage from like Japanese game shows and voiced over it, and there was a character called Guy Ledouche, and that's what that reminds me of. I'm going to feign indignance. This Shezzy, we're a little edgy, we're a little mean.
Back off, you sack of guts.
Yeah.
We're just resting up for the battle.
I like it.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Oh, so this was a real line. Okay, this is from the
Leave
trailer.
it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
I like Shez's voice.
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Heartbreak Lalo says, dude, I remember watching that. Is your name Heartbreak Lalo based on Lalo from Better Call Saul? I love Better Call Saul. All right, it would be interesting to see a male Byleth versus male Shez action, but we're also kind of going with what the trailers have shown us so far. So what do you guys think? Male Shez or sorry, male Byleth or female Byleth? Boobleth, okay. So far, I got 2 votes for female. Female by lad. All Eduardos are Lalos in Latin America. That's interesting. I didn't know that. He's a great character, though. Whoa. All right, you guys are a little bit more mixed, but it's still leaning female. And I guess this way we'll just recreate what we've seen so far in the trailers. It's fine. We'll get our butt whooped by a girl. Even though I do personally kind of like male Byleth's design a bit better. What should I make? Like, I feel like I did Shezzy. I feel like I gotta change it, right? Or does that just make it like a lot less intimidating if they're like a bad character for part of the game? If I named it like Bylass. Booblith wasn't bad. It's kind of rude though. I'm a traitor. By Lethy, yeah, I think to continue what we're doing here, we're gonna do the double Y. Shezzy and Bylethny, how about that?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Bylethny.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
She's a cool portrait.
But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
I think I recognize her voice from one of the NPC voices in Three Houses. I bet you they reused the girl for that. I wonder if it's like a staff member or something though. It doesn't really sound like a normal, like VA.
But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Leslie,
Looks
Shezzy,
like we'll be
Bylethny.
fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't
I hate
expecting a fight
that
so
they have
soon.
the same animations
but I
from
guess
Three
there's nothing
Houses.
for
I
it.
did notice that.
You ready?
Hopefully there's more new ones. We're kind of rude, so I don't really want to wish him luck. I guess we'll crack a joke.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
That was like way more positive than I thought it was
You
gonna
sure
be.
are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
All right, well, we'll be cocky and rude. Gets will get into heroes. I hope not, dude.
All right, let's get down to business.
Yeah.
We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
All right, that's fine. Continue moving to dash.
Let's move out.
Really? Feels like I
Drive
should
them
be
straight into their
pressing
graves.
something else.
Time to see what you're made of.
I hope you can't hear me button mashing. Play down here. My mic should be good enough to not do that, but I don't know how the gate is. Alright, regular attack, strong attack. Yes.
They're not putting up
These,
much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or
Official
something?
Switch wired controllers,
This
I
means I
hate
can
the
mess
buttons
with them
on
a
them
little.
so much. It's nothing like a GameCube controller. You'd think that they would continue that same excellence, but it's not. Myrmidon class. Shezzy is currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X during strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. Okay, so maybe that's what that new bar is. Class actions. Okay. That was a waste.
Guess that's that.
I'm kind of covering the mini-map. Maybe this
I
isn't
ain't
the
steak tougher
best
than this.
stream setup
Hey,
for
you!
this.
Clear out that group over there.
Can I move? Hold on a second. Maybe I should move. That's not what I wanted. Either. Can I incorporate that move frame onto this? No, it didn't. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I'm gonna try to move my camera. Frame. Aha! I'm gonna put myself in the top left, I guess, for right now. Or is that worse too? Shoot down here. Switching it up already. All right, let's see how this works. Except now I gotta change the chat. I'll put chat up a bit. And this right shadow up. Alright, now chat is too low, or too high, I should say. Sorry, moving on the fly. I couldn't see the mini-map, and that's going to become a problem later. Alright, how's that? We gotta move the Lucky Crit logo, too. I missed that guy. Right shadow, move this up a little bit more. Alright, how's that? Hopefully that's better. Alright. I mean, we're still kind of blocking the minimap, but I'm gonna have to live with it. When an arrow is displayed over an enemy's head, press the R button to lock on. Cool. I'm gonna really have to get used to this controller. Okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe full screening was a mistake in this case. You know what? Is my other layout still alright? He's gonna do something really weird here. It is and it isn't. It is and it isn't. See, I was playing around with a lot of stuff. You can see Blue Lion's maddening. I'm gonna leave it at this for now, but we're still kind of blocking stuff, which isn't great. Although the tutorial stuff on the screen doesn't really help either. It's kind of in the way. R button to display quick menu 1. Oh, and then combat arts or magic. Okay. You cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row, and instead must wait, so as a cooldown. Makes sense. And it also reduces durability like we knew. Dragon Lord Roy asks, are you able to select Violet's gender in the demo? We just did, yes. And Shez as well, of course. These guys are actually attacking me.
Not yet.
There goes that. HP restoration. Nice little green, literal green tea.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
What are,
Can't
what
wait
are
to wrap
these
this
things?
up so we can all drown
I want
ourselves
to
in
figure out
ale.
what these tower things are. I guess we'll find out soon. Alright, let's go this way. I feel like you ran faster in the first Fire Emblem Warriors game. I don't know, like I feel like it's like walking around in Pokemon without pressing the B button. I get that you, if you keep going, you start to dash, but it's going to take some getting used to. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces. These serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain. Are those just markers for bases then? Gets is beautiful. That's better. It's a nice little tutorial. Like it gives you time to do everything. Oh yeah, it turned blue. Okay. That must just be markers then, for like the bases. Drain the stun gauge and defeat them with a critical rush. Why do we have to do that? Okay, this is pretty similar to how it worked in the first Fire Emblem Warriors game, if I'm not mistaken. It looked quite different, but stun gauge is very familiar.
Capture complete.
I knocked him back.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Definitely seems a lot zippier in terms of like stuff happening on screen and everything.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Are these supposed to be like Gerald's other mercenaries? Because that's a lot of mercenaries.
Away!
I'm taking too many hits. I'm messing around too much. They're not gonna die. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's pretty cool. Shez's moveset gets better for reasons. Yeah. I mean, you absolutely get powered up. We've seen it like 2 different ways so far. Alright, strongholds. Yep. We know strongholds from Warriors games. Durability restoration. Purple crystals restore weapon durability. Interesting. It's funny because no matter like how deeply you analyze the trailers, like there's always so many things you're just gonna have no idea about and never know.
The main force is here. We're
Okay.
safe. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Burling's Mercenaries, that's the group that Shez is from.
Now, isn't this a sight?
Burlington
You must
Coat
be the
Factory's
infamous
Mercenaries.
Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain. Oh.
The new soldiers spawning in is way different too. They kind of just appeared out of thin air in the first Fire
I
Emblem
can't
Warriors
believe
game.
I'm losing to some damn kid.
Oh, you know what I haven't tried is combat arts.
Captain Burling's
I also-
in trouble. We have to reach her before it's too late.
I might not have any, or
There's so many of them.
get that.
Only one thing to do about that.
I can't tell if Yep, Warrior Special, so the Warrior Gauge is obviously back. We knew that. Yep, and Yellow Tonic. I can't tell if that little flyout menu for combat art is underneath my camera again. I'll give it a try in a second when I'm not in dire straits.
I've got you now.
Pretty cool. That destroyed him. Oh my god.
No.
My,
Just when my
that,
dream was finally in sight.
that literally just looked like my own guy was trying to attack me right
Monster.
there. I'm feeling like we should move chat to
captain's
the other
dead.
side.
What are we gonna do now?
Sorry for all the changes on the fly, but like, I feel like everything important is right there. Well, this kind of important there too. It's like no matter where I put it, it's not great. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna leave it. It's just like right. Get to Bylethia. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna move it to the left for now. It's kind of annoying me. Alright, let's see how that goes. Can breathe a little bit easier now. I'm changing the... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was pressing the right trigger, not the right button. So I have Grounder and Wrath Strike. I changed the mini-map, and now I can't change... Okay. Left trigger changes it back. I feel like a boomer today. I don't know why. If Getz dies, I'll cry. Well, he doesn't exactly have a real portrait. It's weird because the red guys are mine. It's very unusual. Okay. Here we go, folks. Is this the epic moment after this?
Stand down or die.
That is so weird.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna
Oh
avenge
gosh,
the
she's like
captain.
scary looking. What is that stuff on her? Captain Burling died? When did I miss that?
Take this!
Oh, okay, that hurt. I'm intrigued. I'm very
Why am I
intrigued.
so scared? It's just one merc.
I'm scared.
Run! Run while you
Oh,
can.
this is supposed to happen then? That's way too strong. Gets us died! Gets us died!
This can't be happening.
It's all ogre now. Yeah, okay. Oh no, we're getting spammed in chat. I'll fix that in a moment. This is too exciting. Time to die.
I have to keep fighting.
The short life of Shezzy.
Perish with you. Huh? The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Holy crap. Oh, is this part? Yeah, interesting. We get the power already. Doesn't look like a good guy's power. Just gonna point that out there.
Where did you get that power?
No idea.
What happened to your
But it's just what I
glowy
need to bring
yellow
you down.
stuff right now? Oh, there it is. I spoke too soon. Oh no.
We're here to help.
I'm so sad, man. George is crying about Getz. He had a cool name. I'll give him that. I was unprepared.
Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done.
We've seen that attack. Okay. That's pretty cool. Where'd you go, though? Did I? I didn't go by the way.
Take
Oh, I guess I killed. That killed Violet?
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different
I
person.
feel like she just vanished. Oh. You lied.
That's enough. We did what we came
Uh-oh.
to.
Looks like it's gonna hurt.
Everyone, fall back.
what?
Oh.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
That was abrupt.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
She's so rude. I like it.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
God, I hate not having the portrait too. This is so... Alright, I'm gonna reconfigure this once more after this. Is Gerald's VA the same as in Three Houses? He sounded different. Well, I haven't heard him yet, so...
Huh? Where am I?
Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna move this again. Just feels wrong to be blocking their face in the corner. Move chat. Sorry, guys. Maybe I should just make my camera smaller. So far, though, this is really cool. It's different than I even expected still. Even though we took so long to analyze it. So let's take all of this. And this too. Nope, not that one. Take all of this. You're gonna put me in the top left now this time. That's gonna go up one more. Oh, dang it, one more. All right, that's better. Let's fix chat again. It's better there. Alright, I hope this time we'll be looking much better here. Not covering like important stuff on screen. That looks better so far. Let me know.
Oh good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Harble. Ooh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
This is interesting because this is like the Byleth Sothis conversation. It's clearly paralleling that. Try to place the voice.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
I love it, Shez's voice, honestly.
Strange.
It's really good.
I have no such recollection.
Arvel sounds kind of...
Regardless, I am a
goofy.
being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality.
I guess it works, though.
You may call me Arval.
Arval, okay.
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
I like the humor so far.
For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts.
Arvel really should have saved Getz.
Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
All right, George, you've inspired me. I got to tweet it out. Demo thoughts, RIP Getz. I'm loving it. It is done. The deed is done. That was for you, George.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
It's exactly like Sothis. That's so interesting. She was kind of annoyed at constantly having to save Byleth, too. Should we, like, kind of lie? Swear not to lose next time?
You don't need to worry. I won't lose next time.
Alright, I was more confident than I thought.
Although who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished.
The Burlington Coat Factory mercenaries abandoned. Or disbanded, I should say.
So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to.
Getz was too strong, that was the problem. I still believe he's alive and will save Shesi in the final confrontation with Byleth. I love it. Thanks, Holly. So that means no S support for Getz. Oh my god, you guys are awesome.
I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger.
All right, we've reached the chat spam again. Let's see. Naked HD XYZ. I'm reporting that. Why is this not? Come on. Firefox. This page is freaking out. Hold on a second, guys. I will address it. We need the ban hammer. I'm putting you in timeout, Naked HD XYZ. Bro, these mods are down bad. Get them out of here. I haven't made any mods. I haven't streamed in a long time. I guess if I see anybody being super helpful, good behavior this stream, I'll make somebody a mod. Maybe I'll make a couple mods. We'll see. How are we doing here? All right, back to the game. Gets is a Sigma. No parents? Yep, that's a Fire Emblem main character. Well, at least we don't have to witness them dying like every other time. Bots, not mods.
Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Okay. First time saving. Gets nosed away.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
I liked that meme. And everybody started.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land.
It's Gerald's voice.
To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is
was that timeout literally like
Monastery,
2 minutes?
Seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire,
Hi, Chaz.
is a small village called
Now I remember
Ramaya,
why I stopped streaming
and
on
west
YouTube.
of this place stretches a forest where a lone
I just don't have mods, that's the problem.
awaits.
I gotta get to that point. Haven't done it nearly enough. As much as I hate Gerald for participating in the murder of Getz, his voice is smooth. Yeah, definitely.
Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Arval, or Arval, I should say, is now our anime mom.
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
He just takes it as a dream.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Just ignored. Left on red.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
Holy crap.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself Saved you.
I'm gonna ignore the part where it kind of seems like Arval is like grooming Shez or whatever. Like 22 times. You've been watching over us for a long time, manipulating things. Then it's kind of weird. Arval is Gets. You guys.
And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Well, Shezzy doesn't apologize. Shezzy also doesn't think about his mistakes. Shezzy defends himself.
Hey, you could at least let me pick my own directions.
It's a good point.
Though I admit, I might have taken a wrong turn.
Finally, some humility. That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Hmm?
Stop plowing ahead, Claude.
Aha.
You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
So the interesting thing here is we should be 1 year earlier, provided everything that we know pre-release is the same. This should take place 1 year earlier. So the three of them knew each other for multiple years, I guess, at the academy before the events with Byleth and everything happened. So that's just something interesting to think about. They're a year younger.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Even though the graphics are like the same, maybe they're like slightly better in terms of like the processing and stuff that's happening. Like the models are the same, but the lighting and everything is a lot cooler. I'm really enjoying it. I'm digging it so far in this game.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate.
It said
Lucky
6
for you,
months have
they're
passed.
sharp
Where did
as an arrow.
I miss that? Yeah, I have seen the eyes looking around, so maybe they did do some more work there.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Pardon the Burlington Coat Factory mercenaries.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait.
You got money? Because I want it.
You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Thanks, Shiro. Yeah, I didn't see that it said 6 months, but that makes sense. Getz is actually the 5th house leader. Getz the victorious.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Defeat the thief to clear the way. Okay. Is this gonna be like Thieves and other Warriors games where they just run? Okay, we're now a Flugel. 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. That makes sense to me. Okay, enough gets, please. Never enough gets. During battle, press L plus X to check the current class and unique abilities of the unit. Okay. So it's kind of blocking it again, once again. Shadow Flash level 1, gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. That's pretty cool. Chance increases hit with hit count. Press ZR to dash for short distance. I'll open the way. There's no Alphonse in this game. Mortal Coil level 1, when HP is at 90% or above, increase the warrior gauge fill rate. Mercenary Creed level 1, when ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. When ordered to attack? How does that work? What's really interesting is the colors for that like critical cut in are like super saturated. I don't know if that's just because it's Shez, and Shez's colors are also like mega saturated to begin with, but it's interesting. I kind of dig it a little bit. Resource pouch. Okay. Yeah, I remember a lot of grinding for resources in the first Fire Emblem Warriors. I actually meant to play it again. Oh my god.
There they are! Kill them all!
Hello, Costas. No, there's another bot! Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Like, they all look the same. The worst part is they all look the same. I could have, like, accepted if they were, like, different bots. Had different names, too. But when it's, like, literally the same thing, it just sucks. It makes you feel like you can't get rid of them. Alright, I think he just said, say hello to my little friends. Chaz says, I'm stuck at my hotel in Chicago with no Switch. I'll kill the bots. Alright. Is that a conflict of interest? I guess I'll mod you, Chaz. Don't mess around too much. Don't make me regret this. You must be on a business trip then, Chaz. Advantage icons will be displayed. Okay, that's what those little things are. For weapon type advantage. Multiple up arrows means more types of advantage. Okay. That makes sense. Advantage can be determined by class. Check class abilities. Yep, okay. Being a fighter equipped with an axe, strong advantage against lance wielding units. Did you guys know that? Did you know that axes beat lances? And that fighters use axes? Because Gaiden thought that thieves used axes.
I'll deal with things here.
Checking that out. Keeping stuff in mind.
This.
Oh.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Interesting. I just got forcefully changed into a girl.
And that's how it's done.
Cool.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Do I just continue this though? I guess I'm just playing Edelgard now. I hereby give emergency Senate powers to Senator Chupi Palpatine.
I suppose my turn.
You better not execute Order 69. That's all I'm saying. Or 420. Use the up or down. What is that again? I don't even remember. Oh, just up or down on the D-pad, which looks weird. On this controller, it's the normal plus pad. By the way, once again, I really hate these official Nintendo Switch controllers. When I bought this thing, I thought it was fake. I thought I got scammed because I hate how mushy the buttons are when you press them. It's like awful. I don't know how you go from GameCube controllers to this. It's just such a huge step down. And like I was so confused because nobody was complaining about these controllers online, and I was like, I really thought I got scammed. So I returned the first one that I bought, and I bought another one, and it's just how they are. They're just like that. You do get used to it over time, but it's like, I would much rather just use a GameCube controller. Maybe I should. It's with the GameCube, which I don't have at the moment. Okay, up or down to change the unit you're currently controlling. And that's right, we can give orders too. Just haven't touched any of that so far. Yes. Yeah, this is not good. Let's switch to...
I've awaited this moment. Be sure to
switch to Blue Boy. R and B to use a vulnerary and restore your HP. Does that come up with the same R menu? It does.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy.
It's a lot to keep in mind here, but it'll get easier, I suppose.
But it was you or me?
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
So you saved Shez 22 times, but you don't know who these guys are. And you don't know what the point of saving Shez 22 times was yet. Okay. Unless it's just an anti-Sophist thing. Crest effects. Pro controllers are actually really good. Really? Why do I hate it then? Yeah, it's definitely comfortable to hold. I agree with Kale, but I just don't like the feel of the buttons. Crest can trigger crest effects, of course. Probably has trigger percentages. Get rid of you.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Yeah, he's got a point.
I'll take over.
Yeah, extra effective obviously because it's flying. Obviously, so it's like effective weapons basically are just the effective types. Okay. Otherwise, it's just the normal disadvantage. Just normal Fire Emblem.
Problem.
I like it.
I'm a master of
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
That took a long time, actually.
Very sharp, Claude. As usual.
Alright. Obviously broke his stun gauge really fast. It's like super mega effective. He has a lot of health. I thought he would die immediately. I love that it's a thief who's like a wyvern rider too.
Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess.
Progressive
Not
Fire
so
Emblem
much
for you. Everyone's a thief
firm
now.
hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the
Guess I
forest
should
and
actually
take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and
Grind
keep an eye on who we're fighting
destroy
and
all
make
those.
sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Alright guys, open the gate. Order them to seize strongholds. Okay. Yep. They're back. Chaz, that was quick. Nice work, thank you. Where's plus? Okay. Yep, we know this. Oh, okay.
We will
It kind of did
proceed
it
as
for
planned.
us. I'm gonna tell. I mean, this is me. I don't need to control me, but now I can't let go. So. Oh, it's forcing me to do
We must strive to
Let's try
advantage.
this. Let's see how this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes.
It's gonna make Shez do that. I guess. Oh, there's one over here.
They must learn who they're up against.
Yep. Use Shezzy to capture the remaining strongholds. You can switch between them. Yes.
Take a breather.
Back to Shezzy. He's executed Order 69. No. He killed the botlings. The pots. We were just talking about this. Break pots to receive gold or recovery items depending on the color of the pot. Okay, it was less. Here I was thinking, silly me, that the color was the like actual element of the pot and would recharge certain combat arts or spells or something like that. But no, it's just what's in the pot. What's in the pot? What's in the pot? All right, so that's a healing pot then. Should have known. I just really thought with the purple pot and Hubert and the green pot and Petra, maybe something else was going on there.
Let us crush their defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like
I like hitting big numbers and making lots of dudes fall.
This will help secure our victory.
I'm having a lot of fun with this so far, though.
Position secured.
It feels like something about it feels better, more fun than the first Warriors. I liked the first Fire Emblem Warriors game.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Are we gonna kill Costas before Costas is fated to die?
How many thugs does this guy have?
Killing Costas early is what messes up the whole timeline. I'm calling you right now. Costas was supposed to live till Byleth could save. Oh, Alois.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
So, is this basically supposed to be the Costas battle anyways? I guess it doesn't matter.
The Knights of Seros!
It said 6 months. Maybe the game just wanted to let us know that we're starting a year earlier than we thought. A year earlier than Violet's stuff.
Watch out.
But maybe we're kind of at that point now anyway.
To rush our position.
I don't know. I'm intrigued. I'm curious. Costas. It keeps confusing me that our dudes are red. Select all-out offensive from orders. Okay, yeah. That's me. I recognize this music.
I've got this.
That guy has a crush on Byleth's dad.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
I'm seeing a spoiler in chat. I don't know if that's real or not, though. I can never trust chat. Killing Costas is what saves the whole time.
Where you die, dogs!
If he can't meet with the Flame Emperor, I don't know, just spitballing. Oh, the Awakening Gauge is back. Okay, I didn't notice that yet. I feel like we didn't see that in any of the footage unless I just didn't look closely enough. R and A to awaken. So they did bring this back. All attacks make the stun gauge appear. Do we get advantage? Bonuses based on number of enemies defeated. I cannot die regardless of damage taken. Cool. I'm not seeing anything about type advantage this time. But you still get the stun gauge stuff. Blue tonics, damage enemies, and a critical rush. Okay. And pressing A again to do the warrior special.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Big numbers. I like me some big numbers. That's like the damage amount is so extreme that it's like almost meaningless. The type advantage is definitely real though. Like look at the just tiny scraps of damage. I remember it being like that too in the first Fire Emblem Warriors games. There were like certain type matchups, especially training characters, that were just so rough. You have to like spam for hours. Hey, leveled up. First time.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
What a garbage level up. I'm resetting. I'm turning off the game. No res and no charm. So charm still works for battalions, affects the drain rate of a battalion's endurance. Okay. I think we know what the rest of these do. Luck, though, affects the appearance rate of recovery items. Interesting. Speed affects the duration of the awakened state and recharge time for combat arts and magic. So speed allows you to be speedier, just in a different way. Okay. These obviously make sense. I love... Oh, Costas is right there. I didn't even know that. Someone said, I love female Shez's voice. Unfortunately, not going to be able to experience it right now. Maybe instead of splitting later, I'll start over from the beginning. Is that lame? As female Shez and pick a different path? Whenever we get to the house choice. Because otherwise it's going to be male Shez for every route that I attempt to. Got nothing on Violet.
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to do combat arts, but I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Never should have taken this job.
Gets can one-shot the Death Knight while at level 1. Alright, well that stage was pretty fun. They gave me a good rank. Oh, look at that, stat up items. Second level up. That the level of animation like reminds me of something. Higher. Like a YouTube animation, or like it looks like someone's videos or someone's streams. Almost doesn't look real. The attack sound effects kind of take over from being able to hear you sometimes. I can lower that a little bit. But I was told earlier that that my volume was too low in general.
I won't let myself stop here.
Hey, right. Let me know if that's better. Combat arts and magic will level up after they have been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they're used. That sounds very familiar. Class experience from battles too. Cool. Weapon packs and resource pouches. We got some cabbage, guys. Yes, we do know that. Some chickpeas, too. And a carrot. Oh, here's our monthly monastery income in this game.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
What are the odds of that?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
It must have been so fun for the VAs to come back again and basically do the same thing, but especially with how beloved the characters are and the fandom and how they've treated them. Like, I'm glad they brought them all back for this.
I am Dmitri Alexander,
as far as we know,
Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Oh no, they changed Claude's voice. I'm just kidding.
Things looked grim there for a moment.
He sounds a little more
Thanks to
nasally.
We put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Boast loudly of your heroic deeds. Shezzy likes to boast.
I've picked tougher bandits than that out of my teeth. Those guys were nothing compared to how strong I want to end up.
Sounded like Caspar there in terms of that line, but that wasn't as boastful as I thought. I was gonna be like, you guys are pansies.
Yeah, I can see the ambition in your eyes.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way.
Why do we want to go to Remire Village? Nothing good ever happens in Remire Village.
I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too.
Shezzy can't muster a huge ego. He did lose Getz after all. Actually, Shezzy's gonna take on Getz's name. Oh my god, if I start this again, I'm naming Shez Getz. We're gonna keep going on this playthrough, but if I do another stream, we'll see how long I continue this for today, but the next time I restart and pick a different path, I'm naming Shez Getz, just for you guys. In his honor, after his death.
That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by
Getsy.
a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet.
I'm waiting for someone to
We
jump
should
into the
return to
stream
camp and get our
and
bearings
wonder what
before-
happened to Chez's name, or like think that I didn't change it and it's just like that.
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Do I get to make a joke this time?
We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
I'm really curious, like, is this supposed to be like pretty much the same Costas battle that happens in the beginning of Three Houses? Are we at the same point in time now, or is this still prior? Because why is Alois here randomly too?
Who? Me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning.
I guess it's probably the same. It's just that things are already altered.
It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for?
I will name my firstborn after Getz. Fabled White Blade asks, how's the demo so far? I'm really enjoying it, actually. It's different than I thought, but I'm liking it.
They may be in Ramire village tonight. There's no telling when they'll move on.
Biggs and Wedge.
If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
Yeah, Shez is going to get amnesia, completely copy everything that Getz does, and spend the rest of his life thinking that he is in the soldier program with his Buster Sword, based off of Getz. Twitch user, yeah, I know. My Twitch audience is... Oh, we got the bots. We got the bots again. My Twitch audience is pathetic because I never stream on Twitch. I have to work on that. We got the ban hammer.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
What happens if I decline? Should I decline? I'm intrigued. I want to decline it.
Trust me, I don't want to go either.
Okay.
But there's little sense
Fake
in
choice.
denying
The illusion of
three
choice. How
noble
dare you?
sides. Let's play along for now and see how this unfolds.
All right, but just for the night.
I thought you didn't like them, Arbol.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp?
She wants some one-on-one Shezzy time.
There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise.
Oh, it won't be alarming.
Right then. So off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes. Do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Shez, nope. End credits.
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff.
That's our Alois. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
That's a good line. Thank you, Josija. Yep. The S is higher than the A. We know that from Advance Wars. Western Barnabas territory. And we're in the Empire. Interesting. So this is not the real base camp that we saw later. So I wonder if it either like upgrades or they just change them constantly. That's interesting. All right, let's explore. Got monastery time, guys.
Hey!
All right, so not every line is spoken dialogue. That's definitely... I don't blame them at all, but that's weirder, because in Three Houses, like, pretty much everything in the entire game was spoken.
If I'm honest.
And we're going back to, like, the Awakening style little... grunts. Sort of. Shiro, thanks for joining the stream. Honestly, the smartest thing is for Shezzy to just nope out of their drama.
That's concerning.
Annual outdoor activity. Will Gatekeeper be here is the real question. Yeah, I'm wondering how many characters they're going to bring over. Just today, we did find out we are getting the Ashen Wolves. We saw Shamir in today's trailer too. We've obviously seen like Sedith and Flame. It hasn't been revealed yet. At least I don't know if they're going to be playable. But the question is, like, is everyone going to be playable? And then are they going to go back? I mean, they have Judith, right? We saw Judith's model. We saw Randall, which means Rodriguez got to be playable too, right? Why would you do that to us a second time and make some of those unique characters that weren't playable still not playable? That'd be really sad. So I could see them doing Gatekeeper. I feel like with the fan reception and with Gatekeeper and Fire Emblem Heroes, like, it would make a lot of sense. It'd be a missed opportunity if they didn't bring in Gatekeeper.
What say you?
All right. Let's see. This is familiar. Talking to the house leaders. Oh, there is running. Cool. There's running here.
Greetings.
I hate these sticks. I really hate these sticks on this controller.
By the way.
Wait a minute.
Greetings.
Had anything happened, we would all have paid in heartache and worse. It reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing. Are we talking about Monica? Are we talking about Monica here?
Oh, hey. So...
Encourage her dreams and rain on her parade. Oh no. Does this have an effect?
Meh.
I'll do it.
I don't know. I'll have to say like a positive one to somebody and see if it does anything. Because like we know there are going to be some supports in this game. I don't know how deep that's going to go, but
Well met.
I've kind of settled into playing a debag version of Shez. Okay, we know this. You're a noob.
Oh, hey. Huh.
She sounds so uninterested in talking to us, which is accurate. Oh yeah, there you go.
Aww.
I guess I should not be as much of a jerk.
Thanks.
Giving appropriate answers. Aww. Maybe we should talk to Eloise. He doesn't have an actual conversation. They're gonna like it if I tell them my name. Say my name.
Right on.
Oh, maybe not.
No problem.
Please?
Maybe they would have liked it better if I didn't tell them.
How may I help you?
Alright, I don't know why I'm bothering talking to the NPCs. I guess I'm just curious.
Oh.
God, I don't know. I'm so torn.
Hey.
I want to tell Caspar that I'm going to beat him up. Gatekeeper actually gets his son. The lore, the deep lore that you guys are creating right now.
What?
Dorothy, why are you all alone?
Hello.
Hey, baby.
Hello.
Oh my God, is Bernie in a tent? She must be in a tent, right? Oh, she stayed behind. Yeah, she's flirting.
What did you need?
Hey, it's Gatekeeper Light. without Alm's voice. The bots are awful. Come on, you would think YouTube would be at least slightly better at preventing that bot spam. Like, the bots should have to try a little bit harder to get through the filter. I mean, come on. Thank you for being so quick with that, though, Chess. Nothing like the useless punks from back in the day. Speaking of useless punks, just kidding.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. Can we speak a moment?
It's like, well, if I know that I pick Blue Lions this path, should I just try to not care about anybody else? I don't know. Alright, not everybody even gets points anyway. Gatekeeper's Echo Fighter.
Not good.
I don't want to talk to the leaders yet. If
it's you.
It's kind of weird to see him like with his chin up. As we were walking over, he was like, look at that. He looks so much more happy and confident than usual. You love to see it.
My thanks.
Should I crack a joke?
Right on.
I love to do. See that?
See.
He lets me pick the fun option and he still likes me. Hey, hey. Please tell me they fixed her little ribbon glitch. Please tell me they fixed that glitch. Not that it's going to matter all that much in this game, as much as it did in the original, but man, I hope they fixed that. It's so annoying.
Hello there.
He's my main dude. Yeah, my Geo dude. Have you already spoken with the others? What's the... Is that really important?
That's right.
It's you.
Kind of wish that I had seen, like, it showed me who I already talked to. Like, made their dots fade a little bit or something. The boar. He's not gonna like it if I refuse. He's gonna like it if I agree. Yeah. I'll kick your butt. I have 2 swords, you have 1.
It's you!
Is that everybody? What's over here? Why are you a yellow student?
Hey!
You're one of the surviving brigands, aren't you? Someone, anyone, help! Why were you yellow? Her dot was yellow. That was interesting. And that interaction wasn't like anything all that special.
It is you.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to everyone yet. I'm gonna keep going around until I do. You got the boy Lawrence. I wonder, like, if you pick the Blue Lions route, I wonder if you can still recruit people from other routes, like how or if that's gonna work in this game, or if they're just siloed until like later unlocks or something. I don't know. He's not gonna... I like Lawrence. Maybe he would have liked it if I shrugged it off. I misread that.
Hello?
You're that mercenary everyone's been talking about. Shezzy, was it? Why did Marianne like that?
I'm busy.
Marianne likes me because I'm part horse. Was that everybody? I feel like I ignored a... Did I ignore you?
Greetings. By the way...
Oh, that was the guy we started off with. Okay. We did them. Petra, Manuela, hey.
Quite.
Oh, and there's Ash over there. Do you possess a crest?
Let's see.
I wonder if Shez will have a crest somehow through our ball. You want my blood again?
Hey there. Right.
What's Ash doing in the background? He's stealing supplies from Hanneman.
Oh, no.
Hey, hey. She gonna flirt with Shez too?
Got it.
A brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me.
Right on.
She didn't like that?
Oh. Well, hi.
Wait, she looks a little different. Maybe it's just higher fidelity on the model now? Or better lighting. Colors. A sad and lonesome woman.
Please be listening.
My girl
Listen.
Petra. I think she would like it if I gave my name. I can't be mean to Petra. It's not possible.
Right on.
She double liked that. Holy crap.
That has much difficulty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello.
Yeah, you're gonna ask me to join your house? Yeah.
What do you think?
Do you say this to every mercenary that comes along and helps you?
Meh.
On another matter. That's
Tell me about Dorothea.
Arnett. She's an up-and-coming songstress.
Oh, I actually
in a
get to see their
famous
abilities and
Imperial
stuff. That's
Opera
cool.
Company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
This is good for like those that didn't play Three Houses, but as much as I'd love to hear the unique lines, like talking about every student, like we know this stuff about the characters, so I don't really see the need to like sit here for hours.
Petra
doing this.
isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast.
Major crest of living.
You'll find her a great study, a gifted
Well, you're right. He's
learner,
been
and
saved
endlessly
22
curious.
times.
But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
I want to hear Edelgard discuss Ferdinand in
Have
a
you
positive
spoken
light.
with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can.
I thought so.
He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
Have we been here before? I feel like we've been here before.
Hey there.
Look at Ferdy's skill. Oh, I missed it. I kind of don't want to go back to it though. What was it?
Thanks.
Doubt Aloise.
Of course.
Press X to
Speaking
doubt.
of, how's that?
I want to know about Lawrence.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
It's like learning all over again. I'm crawling. I can't walk yet. Name drop.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which...
Thanks!
By the way, how about this?
Tell me about
Dedu hails
Dedu.
from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal.
My bro.
Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Demolisher. That kind of reminds me of what we saw Raphael doing, so I wonder if he's got something similar. Looked like he could charge his attacks, basically. Taking hits while guarding makes sense. When ordered to guard, reduces damages from enemies by 30%. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cute. That's like his stand still personal ability from Three Houses. It's like they incorporated it in any way they could in this one. I like that. There's probably a lot more details like that I'm missing, but it's hard to go through everything. Tell me about Mercedes.
Met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom.
Ferdinand's personal skill is called Name Drop.
Her demeanor.
Are you lying? Is that real? Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge. That sounds like Lawrence a little bit, but gradually restores HP. She has Live to Serve. Taking on that healer role. When ordered to defend, reduces damage from... Okay. That's kind of similar to Dedu then. Tells her to sit... Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
How about this?
Tell me about Sylvain.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something
It's
of a
so,
womanizer.
like...
That
It's like
may
every
be
7
put
minutes or
lightly, in
something.
fact.
Chaz, thank you. Appreciate it. It's probably just one dude with like a big bot farm script that's looking for like YouTube live streams that are happening right now. You would think that would be easy to counter though on YouTube's end, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
Gordian Stroke. Why is... They gave Sylvain an ability named Stroke. At 300 hits and above, increased attack range and damage dealt. Oh, I wonder if we saw that when he was on in whatever paladin class or whatever they made him in the trailer. Because his attacks looked like they reached pretty far. It was interesting. You can't have Petra on the Blue Lions. Well, I don't know that for sure. Maybe you do, Ryan. I don't know how recruiting or if recruiting happens in this game at all. I would imagine it's going to be considerably different, though. I kind of doubt that you could just steal all the students from the other houses this time. That honestly seemed like wrong or like too free in Three Houses. But what's so funny is when Three Houses was coming out and we were speculating, we thought it was going to be so challenging to snipe students from other classes that you could probably only do like a couple per playthrough, like maybe like 2 or 3. And then it turned out like, you know, if you play your cards right, you can pretty much steal every student into your class. Salah says, I didn't get the chance to recruit anyone yet. Okay, you must be much further than I am. But then again, I also woke up at 3 p.m. today, so that's what happens when you're up all night editing. When ordered to attack, reduces damage by 30%. Why are the tactical ones like all the same? I guess it's just what they do then. I thought Dedu's was special and I was wrong. I cry. He can tell me about himself.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But...
As your lightning, so he's got the lightning elemental attacks. We did know that. That's pretty cool. But the fact that that's like outlined there is interesting, which means that to do then doesn't have an element to his attacks at base. Yeah. So tactical stuff is like when I actually order them to do things, they just take less damage. Which I guess is helpful if I don't want people to die being stupid on the battlefield.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
I think he's a jerk. Intense velocity. Dodge in the middle of attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. That's pretty cool. Will reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. So the way that you play Felix is just to roll around on the floor until you max out your speed. Nice. Okay. I like it. Still has the lone wolf. Interesting. And yeah, it's like useless to review the tactical one for everybody. It's basically the same thing. Ingrid, you have ice?
The daughter of Count
Looks like it.
And she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight.
God, marry her already then. Jeez.
She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Enemies sent flying explode and deal ice damage to a narrow area. Okay, so her attacks are not ice by default, but it's built in there. Slightly increases the warrior gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. That's kind of like Dimitri's 2, sort of. All right, I'm just gonna we're gonna move forward, but I am going to review Ferdy because I don't believe you guys are telling me that his thing is called Name Drop. I have to confirm this for myself. What am I doing? I'm looking for Edelgard. I'm just staring at Ferdinand's face. Did we talk to Ferdinand? I don't think I talked to Ferdinand.
Have you spoken with
Ferdinand? It is called Name Drop.
One conversation will explain him. He's the heir to...
Maximum ambulation. At 300 hits and above, gain an increase to speed proportional to hit count. Okay. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each enemy commander defeated. Oh, so it's like he's building up his street cred. His, what has that been called in other Fire Emblem games? Like Awakening. Renown. It's his renown. Blue dots are characters I haven't spoken to yet? Oh yeah, that. Gee, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Thank you for that.
Look who has arrived.
I was too busy to notice. Claim you've never heard of him.
Huh? It cannot be. I am on it.
They're not rude enough to do the support like subtraction, I think, at this point. It's too early. Oh yeah, and I missed Hubert too. Creeping off to the side.
My thanks.
Huh?
Right.
All right, I guess we don't have to pick classes. That was just review, so keep it moving. I don't know why I'm running so slow.
I see. That's concerning, if I'm honest.
Oh, we have to.
That's concerning, if I'm honest. My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to
I love you,
reward
Eloise. Well, I'm going to change chat here for a second. Make it a little bit wider. I don't know why I did what I did. It's bothering me now. That's better. I'm going to make it shorter, too. We're covering his pretty face. There we go. I like that. Let's mess with this and get this right. I'm going to have to stretch this. Hey, how's that? Good enough for now. I'll get this down. Next stream, it'll be cleaner. I'll probably make everything smaller, too.
At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church.
Flip the fade? Oh, yeah. See, I made this shadow for the right side. Do I have to... flip horizontal, yeah. Where did he go? There we go. Is that cleaner, Chaz? You like that better? I didn't actually mind the kind of harsh line, though. It looked like it was kind of still supposed to be like that. There we go.
We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
Getz and Aloise drinking beer at a pub would be an amazing sight.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
I like the chat window, the text here. Three Houses 1 was fine, but I like this faded black one. It's nice.
Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softie.
Alright, what did I miss here? Hold on a second. This is interesting because the turn of events in the first game were kind of embarrassing too, but no one ever really acknowledged the fact that like Aloise was kind of late and the house leaders probably would have died. Now they are.
Well, what do you think? Garrick Mock is in the
Rhea.
opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems
Mega
rather
Pint
set on
competition.
having us accompany them.
Oh, what is that from? What was the Mega Pint meme from? Is that a Morbius thing? I saw that somewhere recently. No, it was the Johnny Depp trial. That's what it was. Mega Pint, right. I'm hip to the times.
You make a poor case, Aloise, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend.
Yeah, that place
What a noble
smells.
soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Aloise, has anyone ever told you that
Monastery smells like doo-doo.
Don't. Some truths are simply too
There's an
painful
entire
to bear.
population living beneath the monastery, pooping in tunnels. And the smells travel upward into the dorms.
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it.
I'm just sad that in the cutscene after the first fight in the original game, there is a Knight of Saros with a beautiful mustache, and he hasn't appeared yet in this game. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mock. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Does this mean that they actually made Garrick Mock as like a base camp? We get to like run around it again? That'll be interesting.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But, well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business.
You're right, I'm leaving. Bye.
The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
What does Shezzy want? They're gonna like it if I stand by it, but I kind of don't care.
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you into this mess.
Bare minimum, I hope that if you guys are watching this and you're already further ahead of me, I hope I'm picking like interesting options that maybe you didn't pick the first time around. Trying to make it fun.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
Yeah.
A skeptic, huh?
Your name's not even your real name.
I look like a scoundrel, but I happen to be a man of my...
Who knows for sure?
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
Scoundrel.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
This is a parallel scene too. Oh, can we talk about Claude's smile not matching his eyes?
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets.
I kind of like this though. It's like a parallel, but I'm enjoying it.
Who looks after his people.
It's almost nostalgic, as weird as that is to say, considering Three Houses just came out like 3 years ago. Which is a long time already, I will add, but it is fun kind of to go back in a new light.
It seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
You thought that was my voice? Or you thought that was... I thought that was Dimitri's voice, but it was my voice? Interesting. Yeah, Three Houses came out in 2019. It's now 2022. In fact, the 3-year anniversary of Three Houses is going to be, is it July? It's like the 29th of July, probably. Something like that.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble.
His smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Something tells me he's going to be easy to work with.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. Three Houses.
Where are you, Geralt?
Deep in the forest.
Oh no, the world is green.
It's a trio of youths, each a student at Garrigmach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrigmach.
The toxic miasma has finally spread across Fodlan. Look at that, we get the Harry Potter flyover shot, guys. Arval's voice makes me think of Tommy Pickles and more
may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros.
Oh yeah, just to... I mean, it's obviously pretty clear at this point, but a lot of people were speculating that we might get new designs for the church members. Clearly, we have not. You know, it's possible, I guess, at this point that there could be time skip designs for them, but I highly doubt it. We also did see Flayn in one of the trailers, and she wasn't different, so... Although we did just see them in the beginning of the game with their lighter, awakened blonde hair or whatever.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Do we care what Rhea thinks?
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you...
They've been wearing the same thing for eons. It's true.
We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
I feel like Seth would be cooler looking if his eyes weren't also green. Is it just me? It's just like a little too much green going on. Like if he had black eyes, I think it'd be way cooler.
What kind of proposal?
Though, you know, Shez's in a kind of a similar boat, I guess.
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes?
Will this video be saved? Yeah, I'll keep up the live stream. I know YouTube can do some weird stuff with the cutoff sometimes, so we'll see what happens, but hopefully. I actually didn't even check. Chaz gave me this cool tool that should be recording the actual game footage too, so I can use it later. And I set it up, but I haven't double checked, so let's take a look. It's just you? Oh. You like the green eyes? Are we... Let's see. Looks like it. How big is this file? I don't know, but it's huge. It's gonna be huge when I'm done with it.
We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer.
I'm gonna, chat background is a little not doing its job. That's better.
Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
She thinks I'm a peasant. A peasant that can't even read a book.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Everybody hates Rhea. What happens if I turn her down?
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
I have to go die 22 more times and get rezzed.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year.
I don't have the funds to do the full 4 years.
Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors...
They don't give loans to mercenaries in Fodlan.
Whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
Arvel kind of based.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision.
I didn't have much of a choice, again.
We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
Just gonna mess around. I'm not doing any homework.
I believe you will go far.
I'm gonna be with Cyril sitting outside Rhea's chambers, trying to sneak some peeks.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
Oh god, don't get Hanneman going.
The academy is divided into 3 houses.
Yep.
Some are noble-born, while others spring from
Yep.
we ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Sounds like I'm joining a fraternity.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's
Look at her
3
colors.
regions.
The colors are more saturated and I love it. Oh, maybe I did that. Hold on. That could be me. I think I put a filter on it. Yeah, a little bit. It's me. Slightly. But, you know, the lighting is better. And they do have, like, more shadows and stuff on their faces now from the new lighting effects. And I do really appreciate that. It goes a long way to making it look newer. Even though the models are, like, pretty much the same. Maybe some new eye animations and stuff.
Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian
And you enjoy your own
Empire.
stream saturation.
Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
They curved the banner a little bit. That's new.
And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes.
What do you think, guys? I really do like a lot of the new Black Eagles time skip designs, but I feel like I gotta stay true and I gotta go with the Blue Lions first. And then maybe in another stream or tomorrow, we'll have to see what happens. But I will start the game over, pick female Shez, and name female Shez Gets. Or does that make no sense? I don't know. We'll do something funny. I'll keep going. Go Edelgard, stick it to the man. Refuse to choose a side and join Smash. I love it. Oh, so we get this again. Is it the same voice? Oh, we don't get the voiceover anymore. Actually, this is a nice way to quickly go through people's stuff then. Okay, cool. Yeah, Leonie gets a lot of attacks. There was like a glass breaking sound effect too. I want to figure out why she was doing that in the trailer. But, sorry guys, I'm not picking Golden Deer.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
Oh, that gave me nostalgia. I chose Black Eagles because of Monica, but you should choose your favorite. We haven't even seen Monica yet, though, and she wasn't a part of the student trailer, so I'm interested to see how they're going to incorporate her. But, I mean, even the stream colors are for Blue Lions. It was for my Blue Lions maddening run that I was going to do. Might not have the time now, but we'll see. Pick Gets, be the best. Nod your assent.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new...
I really hope that beyond this stream, that's actually a meme. I like Gets.
Taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change.
Wait, what?
I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Wait, so they don't have Byleth, so Yuritsa's gonna be the other teacher?
Hello.
His mask is... I think they changed the way his mask looks or something. That's different. His portrait looks kind of the same. Hold on, I'm curious. I gotta figure this out. Do I have this somewhere? Let me search up Yuritsa. Yeah, his portrait's the same. I feel like his model looks better though or something. Unless we're just seeing it like mega zoomed in and I haven't seen it like that before. Maybe that's what it is. Looks different.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Because I ain't doing it.
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor
Is this real life? The Black Knight who kills and murders people is going to be someone's like actual professor for like the whole year?
I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house. Hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Oh, is that what's going to happen with this?
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me.
Hey, somebody who picked a different route, is this the same cutscene that you get, or do the teachers switch? Because I do remember with 3 houses, sometimes, especially for like the grander field battle and stuff, I think you would have different teachers picking different classes. Everyone murders people. It's true. It is the same cutscene? Okay.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling?
Okay.
And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Bro, you like saved my life without my consent 22 times.
Right.
Not much better.
In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
Shez wanted to jump off those cliffs and end his suffering.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Interesting, okay.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Okay, we're keeping to this. This is like more similar than I thought it was going to be. Would anybody have thought, though, that Yuritsa would... Like, when you think about the story of this game, we knew that Byleth was most likely not going to be a teacher because of their different role. But who would have thought that they would bring Yuritsa in as, like, their Byleth replacement in the game? It makes sense, like, the writing was there, but never thought about that way. Interesting. Listen, I like living, just not when you make me live. Okay. You guys are all level 1. You suck. Cool. The crests can level up too. Interesting. Yeah, John. John says, if I remember correctly, there was some unnamed professor that runs during the bandit attack.
Told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House.
The original teacher that was in Violet's position, but you know, instead of like, I guess throwing that character back in here and just making them some kind of cowardly or crappy teacher, they decided to just go with Yuritsa, I guess. Oh my god, we have the student outfit on. It looks weird on Shez. Although we did know that actually, I think the first time we ever caught a glimpse of Shez and people thought that they were Lawrence, even though that I kind of knew that it wasn't unless they really saturated Lawrence's hair because it was just so different in terms of the color. But Shez was wearing the student outfit in that when they were like barely on the edge of the screen. I think they were talking to Edelgard.
I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But
look at that shiny reflection,
please,
bro.
Make yourself at home.
PS4 graphics, you know what I'm saying?
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You are being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
The collar looks like he's choking. I guess he looks hot if you're into that.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings
it doesn't
me
look
right
too
back
bad.
to my old merc buddies.
I feel like he looks like, I wonder if his outfit is exactly the same as Hubert's. Something about that reminds me of Hubert.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
I guess the Dew has it too.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience.
Okay.
One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
It feels so wrong that Yuritsa is the teacher for the Blue Lions. Just completely wrong.
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
Iron King's thieves? Is that Costas?
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh.
I hope Yuritsa's playable.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a
Maybe
talker.
as a later game unlock or something.
Easy to talk to, for that matter.
Or post game.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
Blue Mage with Soul Edge. That's a familiar name. Yo, it's Critical Luck. What'd it do? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I just chose the Blue Lion's house.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
I don't know what to pick here. Like, I want to be a jerk, but at the same time, I should be building support ranks, so...
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again. Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Still cocky. Like
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Fire off equip.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting, while I'm off racking up all the glory.
Naked HD. Welcome back and go to hell. 2 weeks later. I can't read what the message in the upper corner says. I don't know where we're at. The front hallway, I think.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
I think some illicit activity was just occurring. I think I just saw a drug deal.
Yes. The bandits have fled
She
north
got that
into
crest
the
dust
canyon
from him.
bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
How much did I miss? How long have we been streaming? I don't even know, honestly. A couple hours, 2 hours so far? You missed the beginning chapters, but like the first mission and tutorial thing. First base camp.
We'll leave.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
I like that Shez is like now the main student, not Dimitri. We're not the teacher anymore, so now we have to be the #1 student.
Lost sight of them.
The second in command.
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
You know, after how many times I've played White Clouds, I should remember this. Is this going to be the canyon mission? Where students get their first kill? Is that where we're at? Xanadu?
But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Edelgard wants Costas dead.
Pathetic.
Lexi says no, new mission. Yeah, but are we in the Red Canyon though?
It does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
Why does anyone trust Jezzy? That is obviously a villain's voice. True.
From the look of it, they're bandits.
He's also the only person wearing a mask right now.
Dead by my hand.
What? He did the mission for us, guys. It's fine. He killed Costas already.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
He's like, okay, guys, now you take turns stabbing and slashing the corpses on the ground. That's your first test.
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
This is not starting off so great for you as a teacher, Yuritsa. Like, you're already sus.
Interesting.
Not even like a week has gone
That
by.
must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil, but that is not the Red Canyon. Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of trying to get a good comparison between the story of Three Houses and this one. I couldn't remember if the Red Canyon mission was the first chapter. Yeah, the last time I wore a mask, the restaurant immediately called the police. Oh, you know what I have? Where did I put that? Oh, it's over there. Let me knock over everything on my desk. I can't really play with it on, but I do have this for when the time comes. I'll go 10 minutes until I get tired of it. Or it flies off my head. You're gonna think I got stabbed or something. But I'm in sure. Oh my god. It's like so hard. Okay.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree.
Actually, you know what's
If
even
this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
Now we're suited up, guys.
It could be a trap to lure us in.
You look like that one politician. Oh yeah, what's his face? The war vet guy. Dan? Yeah, I forgot what his name is. We're gonna charge.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
I wouldn't go that far.
I wish I had like
I
another.
agree we need to investigate, especially if something seems off.
I have more props somewhere else, but this is all I got like lying around right here. for now. Dan Crenshaw, thank you, Kentaros. Yeah.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
Professor Yuritsa did this to my eye. I'm submitting a complaint.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
All right, let's get to it.
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us,
You can see the reflection of the characters on my glass. Ah, Mercedes. Ah.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
I feel bad for YouTubers that wear glasses. All the reflections and stuff that you have no control over. Okay, victory conditions, we know. There's no defeat conditions, okay. I do see a chest, though. Does Ash still have anything to do with lockpicking? I don't even know. He does. Wind Stance. And Lance Buster. Oh, that's kind of cool. But why? Oh, because he's a fighter. That's why. Okay. I'm pretty cool with this. I don't really care about deployment. I think starting off we should be fine. This is cool. Look at this. Hold on. Let me. I want to turn this stuff off for a second. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, all of you. Actually, we want that. Where's this frame? I forgot already. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I think I'm just gonna fight. What do we need to change here? I don't think we're fine.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
We definitely look less cool with the monastery outfit on, I'll say that. L displays quick menu 2. Oh, for the adjutant stuff. Yeah, okay. That seems pretty similar to the first Warriors game. Should I steal someone and start building support? Yeah. Order screen. Yeah, okay. L and A switches the active unit for the adjutant. Okay.
Hey, we got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Yuritsa just storms on ahead. Always thieves. Just hate them in this area.
Well, that was something.
This is more challenging with only one eye.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
That's cute. That's like his first quote. One of his kill quotes or something, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
I am not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open.
Guess what, guys? We gotta kill Gatekeeper. I'm glad they marked them this time with X's. I feel like some of the Warriors games, it's like not even clear whether you're supposed to be able to go in places or not sometimes. Dorothy Cho says, I'm blind, so I play with no eyes.
Sorry, everyone.
I hope that's not true. That'd be really challenging.
Gotta keep aiming.
Reset, guys. Reset. Unacceptable. I keep forgetting. I keep pressing the right trigger instead of the right bumper. to do like combat arts and stuff. I keep trying. There we go.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
Imagine the reception for this game is like better than Three Houses. Completely. Imagine Fire Emblem just becomes a Warriors game series.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
To-do is already up
get
there.
It open without one if you want.
What am I doing?
Not exactly proud of that skill, but
Oh, I just missed a beautiful line by talking over it. Sorry, guys. Ash is not proud of his lockpicking ability, but he can do. Oh, to-do is here. Oh, okay. It showed the map and it showed blue up. Hello. It showed blue up there and. I thought he was up there because of that. So let's go like this. If I go with Ash. Oh, that's a thief. Okay, so this guy is going to be running there. Yeah. How about Yuritsa's up there?
Let's move.
To do.
Let's begin.
I love you.
Allow me to help.
You're now my friend.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri's lonely.
We must.
Understood.
I don't know if it's a waste though. Like it's kind of helpful to have more allies in the battlefield. But we'll play around with it. I like the combat arts. I really like the combat art inclusion. I'm enjoying it. This blue pot must be Awakening. Yeah. Where's the bar though? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it's kind of similar to how it used to be. Oh, I like that dash. Keep doing it by accident. Yeah.
Let us begin.
We'll do it together.
Mass chaos and death. What do you think, guys? Should I leave the eye patch? It's starting to annoy me. But if it's funny, I'll keep it. How many other people streaming this game are wearing an eye patch? Am I right? Yeah, okay. So status ailments. We know that this exists. Hubert gets that cool one with the dark spikes, where the spikes literally stick in the enemy soldiers and you can blow them up on command. That's pretty cool. So they added some cool stuff like that too. Let's get hit by that. Oh, did I just use my awakening thing by accident? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is awakening. I'm kind of wasting it, but good to find out what it actually does. Cool. Goodbye. Oh, did Ash get that chest? Let's go find out. There's like so much going on, it's hard to keep track of, but we'll get over it. Oh, Ash is busy. Not dying, but not doing too much really. I don't see the chest. Oh, the weapon bags. Yeah, okay. That seems familiar. I'm punished crit. Yeah, right. I'll bring it back later.
Let us begin.
Oh my god, everything is so much brighter now. My world got twice as bright. Alright, let's go right this way. Oh, crap, I wasted that. How do I change the mini-map now? I'm just wasting attacks. I feel like they changed the buttons for the mini-map because they gave me more stuff to do. My sword is gonna break, guys. I forgot about that. Is it? actually do? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, so like obviously normal attacks aren't using the durability, but I've used too many combat arts and stuff then. Interesting. What happens if I break it? I think we should find out.
This mission
Dimitri, that was all me. You did none of that work at all.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap.
Oh,
I still
well,
don't know
okay.
what to expect
Good luck
from
breaking my
Wang.
weapon now. The purple's durability, I forgot about that. It's like a durability crystal. Hey, thanks, stupid.
Too easy.
You're in peak form today.
I kind of want to destroy them all. I want to kill every last one of them. We are the Blue Lions, after all.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have
All right.
such a perfect hideout.
Move on up. I hope the stream bitrate is good, guys, because I know Warrior stuff. There's so many things happening on screen that it's why even like in the official Warriors trailers on YouTube and stuff, the video quality looks so bad when they show them fighting and stuff, because it just gets absolutely destroyed by YouTube. So I hope this looks good. That's all I'm saying. I'm a little too busy to check. Yuritsa is like Geralt. It makes sense that he would be on a horse, because obviously Death Knight, but
Taking control of the fortress.
once again, just something I never envisioned, because we only ever saw him standing around the monastery doing nothing.
Something is amiss.
Search the basement. Death Knight loves basements. Wait, what's the red one do? I gotta figure out what this does. Red is money. Don't worry about bit rate. Wait, is his sword like, what is... Yeah, that doesn't look evil or anything. Don't worry about bit rate. I'm watching the stream via universal remote through my neighbor's back window. Oh, Monica! Or Kranya, I should say. Most likely. Okay, so they kind of incorporated like the death... I kind of like where this is going. It's like... playing into that nostalgia, keeping things like a little similar on the nose, but I like it. Get a little bit of that going on. Probably should have used it after.
Let us begin. We'll do it together.
I definitely feel like they've optimized it a bit better than the first one. I feel like you could see more enemy soldiers on screen. But then again, I did play a lot of co-op for the first Fire Emblem Warriors, and that definitely did reduce how many foes you'd see on screen too.
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
I don't like you.
Thank you for saving me.
I don't believe you. I don't trust you.
Don't let the girl escape.
I don't even know who you are.
Will make us wish we were dead.
Okay, we ain't done yet.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Oh, escort mission. Well, I'll just clear the entire path and she'll be fine. Although she's moving pretty quickly. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have... Oh, Dimitri's like still standing here from earlier.
I will move to assist.
I'll do my best.
I'll have both of you guys deal with that. That's fine.
I'll back them up.
Are there any colored pots I want to figure out still? Blue is awakening. Red was gold. Green is healing items. Guess we kind of got the gist. Purple is
the girl.
Durability
We
stone.
shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Always forget to focus center the screen on. Wait, what?
Leave me alone already!
Who's attacking her?
More bandits.
I had people going to help you,
Hurry up
but
and get
okay.
rid of them.
To give him the slip.
Get shreked.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Where is she? Okay. You know, and sometimes you get those pop-ups where it's like, so-and-so is under attack, and it's like one enemy soldier poked her with his lance and did like 1 damage. You're freaking me out for nothing. Oh, what's the side mission? What do we got here? What is he trying to do? Alright, well, let's go kill this thief then. I don't want Monokaka. Put her back in her box. Francis says, here's where the plot goes and goes and goes. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Blue Mage with Soul Edge, thanks for tuning in. Remember to crump or kill them all. Ventus says, I'm playing the demo while watching this stream and it looks good. Thank you, man.
Do it.
For confirming that. I was hoping it did.
Sorry, I'm slowing you down.
Let's get down
The world
here.
is still a little wobbly.
Or I
at the
could walk
moment.
into a corner. Is that not connected? I guess it's not connected. I'm going straight for that thief. You guys can say goodbye. Definitely feel like I don't run very fast.
More are coming. These are no mere bandits.
Deciding to run at me was the worst decision ever. Is that to do? Nope. Ah, icky. Now we'll never be able to beat the game. It's going to be interesting to see. Maybe I should switch characters. I want to see if other people's crit things like that are that saturated. Or if it's just Shez. Well, the res is interesting. Other than that, pretty typical to do level.
Good. That's the last of
Alright,
them.
let's get rid of... Oh, there were actually a lot of dudes back there. So the minimap is like changing on the fly to be more helpful, which is kind of cool. Because I didn't do that. I could see that being a problem though sometimes. Got these guys here. So destroy this. At this point, I'm just having fun. Hey, nice. Hydrogen block there. Oh, she made it already? That's
Okay.
it?
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Oh. Wait, what? It is the real Monica. Wait a minute, what? Holy crap.
Hi there. I'm Grania, but you can just call me
The lady that's about to murder you.
or, you know, don't.
I like it. I like where this is going. I really kind of thought it was just going to be Kranya all over again. I skipped that. Where's Kranya? Oh.
We will proceed. We must strive to
Hey
protect.
guys. Why don't you do that? Even though you're already doing that. You know, I kind of want to clear this out first.
Let us begin.
This is Kranya's dungeon. Honestly, just the like added context of considering the Three Houses story while playing this one makes it like it even adds like more depth and richness to it, and I like that a lot.
Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Like this stuff probably makes no sense for anybody that's only played this game. Kranya and Monica in the same place at the same time. Kranya's got to be playable then, right?
I'm not finished.
Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Like killing her and taking her appearance. Oh, that was quick. Okay.
You asked for it.
I expected a lot more resistance there. Ooh. Is this what you guys meant by goes and goes and goes? Hey, what's up, Liker?
Sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Where is that? Okay. What is this? What did I just do? Yep. Its HP and weaknesses will be displayed. They have 4 barriers. A little different, but pretty much the same. So you actually have to do different stuff each time, okay? Okay. Cool. What do we got? Sword first, I'm fine with that. But what is this?
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here
What
to
is this
aid you.
CR that's glowing? Must be my dash thing.
This is going to be a long fight. Its strength fades. Don't let up.
There we go. It even still has the little diamonds for each shield. That's cool. Oh. I kind of want to play somebody else.
Leave this to me.
I literally thought it was that random soldier for a moment there. That was pretty funny. Okay. Ash needs to run faster.
I'll do what...
Wind magic and the wind torn status. Wind magic attack. Oh yeah, it spreads to other enemies and keeps like hitting them, right? Wind torn will suffer heavy damage after being launched in the air. It can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage surrounding units. Yes. Move. No leggy. Picking an archer is probably not the best bet right now. Do we? I wonder if we still get. Oh yeah, now we get the lightning one because of Dimitri. I wonder if we still get like extra stuff from breaking all the shields. Then maybe that's what the point of that is. Maybe I should try that. Shock status. Discharge electricity when sent flying. This electrical discharge will damage surrounding units. Yeah, okay. Kind of spreads like the wind one. Like that. Very scary when big red circle appears on floor. Oh yeah, his is super saturated too. That's how they look at this. Alright, well I killed him too fast.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Yes, and you're missing me teabagging
Thomas
him
isn't
too.
going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Will I?
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Oh no, me camera. I have a dummy battery in my camera, and I guess the internal temp got too hot. I've streamed too long. All right, so let's turn my camera stuff off then. Get that out of here. And I guess I'll move the chat again. Sorry guys, no more looky at me. We'll move this up. Chaz says, I'm eating potillos. I don't know what that is. Is that good? Also says no. That was before that, though. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, it is. I'm going to open this door. It's getting kind of hot in here. You know, you got these studio lights on. Oh no, I didn't get all S ranks this time. I gotta restart the whole game. I'm an Asa, I'm not a
I won't let myself stop here.
I don't think I'm gonna play as Shez next time. I'm gonna try some different stuff.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Oh my god. No magic. You stink. Okay, first time we actually get to see stuff upgrading though. Cool.
Hey, new power. All right.
This is familiar. Carpe diem. Yes.
How can I best use this power?
Backbone. Dimitri grew a backbone.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when that weapon is equipped. Yes. Cool. Oh yeah, so this is typical warrior stuff, I feel like. Where you can get like better weapons that have better effects built in and stuff and upgrade them later too. Charm factor level 1. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be for some like later game stuff. Pyramid Gobi. The way the story goes after this chapter on Edelgard's route is crazy. Well, let's see if it happens here.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
Are you still from last year?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students.
Oh, yeah.
A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people.
And also remember, she has the crest of Macwheel, which was not even usable in Three Houses at all. It was the only crest that we never had a playable character for, which kind of goes to help explain her backstory better with her being kidnapped. It would make sense. They wanted her rare crest, and that's why they did what they did. We didn't really have context before for why she was kidnapped originally, but it's kind of cool to go back and flesh that out after the fact, retroactively.
In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did.
Can you, like, not be a bad guy, though?
Oh,
Still?
Where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Are you going to become a blue lion?
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase.
Yeah, she does still seem kind of sketch.
Afterward,
I
you
don't like
entered
it.
a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student.
Or was she stealing something in the trailer, and that's what she was doing with that weird smirk on her face running around?
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still,
I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Liker says, something tells me we have some demo-only goods and items. That would make sense. Honestly, like, this is so intense that I forgot I was even playing a demo right now. That's kind of a good thing, right? What's up, Eric? I picked Blue Lions this time. I'm going to do them all in the demo version, because I think they said there's, like, what, 4... I forget what the announcement said exactly, but there's enough hours of content for each one, so I'm definitely going to explore them and check them out.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
Blue Mage says, I don't know. She seems a little too able to be kept in a dungeon for a year. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
You didn't?
Wait a minute.
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
Yeah, did you see her BDSM suit that she had on? Her spiky tail?
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
She's like a little too smart alecky to have been rescued.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
What is going on here?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it.
Oh, this reveal early. Okay.
I could tell from his
Haven't even
gait
met him yet.
and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Yeah, everyday bandits don't have fat asses.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Tomas is the hitting up the kids. He's the school drug dealer in the library. He's like, here, why don't you check out this book? And the entire inside of the book is carved away and it's just drugs in there. This is really a game for people who played Three Houses. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely way better because of that. I'd be interested to see like what somebody who just picks this game up off the shelf and plays it, like what they would say. But that remains to be seen later, obviously. But for me, like, I love the extra context.
Things are getting interesting. Honestly,
Exactly.
did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
He fallen in love. He got hit with the love arrow. Go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, Cupid's arrow.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Is Arval
And
supposed
so,
to be like a guy
the
or
knights have been ordered
genderless?
to apprehend
I don't know.
Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garreg Mach for the last several days.
Oh, the knights went to go capture Tomas, the old pedo guy, just arresting him. I love it.
They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
Not that hard to believe to do.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention all the other evidence they found.
Watch, Monica's like setting up Tomas, and Tomas is actually not Solon in this game. That would be so funny.
No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
Yeah, I kind of agree, Hero O'Donnell. Arval does seem like more of a guy, and Sothis, you know, female, obviously. Problem solved.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man.
Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years.
He's always been getting away with it.
Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Yeah, he kept taking kids out on the track field and they just disappeared.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe
I
he
feel like I
wants
keep
to
choosing a lot of
tarnish
wrong
the church's
options.
reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
You know what's funny that I just realized? It took me this long to get... I might have thought this earlier, but I didn't say anything. Shez never had a single moment of, like, questioning what the heck Arval is. Like, what are you? Why are you in my head? Not even, like, a throwaway line that I remember. They just accepted that this weird thing is... rezzed us 22 times and is in our brain. Okay. I mean, it's kind of the same situation with Byleth and Sothis, but I don't know. I feel like it was a little less... Somehow it felt less creepy, I guess. I don't know.
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
I will get this game.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Yeah, what's crazy is they still haven't announced... Like, I was going to hold off on buying the actual game until they announced the special edition, because why buy it twice, right? But there's still no announcement of a North American special edition. Like, are we just not getting it? Or is it going to come, like, way later or something? It's crazy. People were sharing around that image, and I don't know if it was an official image or not, but it showed, like, the 5 other regional special editions and just nothing for the North American one. So yeah, I don't know if that was an image somebody whipped up themselves to, like, show that there hasn't been a North American one announced. But if that was an official image, then clearly there's one coming eventually, right? I don't know. It's so weird. I might just actually have to buy the real game. Like, I don't even have a pre-order or anything right now. As crazy as that sounds. I guess I need to get on that.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yeah, and if GameStop would do anything exclusive too, that'd be cool. Little items.
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well.
Did you see... Wait a minute.
Like Tomas has returned.
Did you see that? They gave that gatekeeper NPC a little beard stubble. That's got to be new, right? I've never seen that before.
I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
What? Pull on the Irish goodbye, the Bernie treatment. Yell pedo, then run away.
I think he's here. I'll be back. Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
Okay. Is it this cutscene from the first trailer?
There he is!
Oh my god. Is that not gonna be... Is that gonna be the real Tomas?
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you.
Oh god.
I suggest you accept.
Oh.
This doddering persona of mine will
Okay.
benefit me no further.
That's pretty cool.
What is this?
Cool. I like.
Familiar, right?
Why? Why is that?
Such hubris
Oh,
from
to your own power.
You will pay for this. Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like
me. Okay, so even Arval then doesn't know their own origin. I guess I haven't saved in a while. I'll save. What we got? Oh, there's a lot of saves here. I guess I'll just go here. Behold the forehead. That was almost
crisis in Ferdiad.
Let me let Geralt talk for a minute, then I'll come back in.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance.
So 5 head.
Soon,
I think it's more than that.
An urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
All right, definitely getting Blue Lion stuff here.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
You hear that background music? I forget the name of the track, though, but Sothis has that creepy background music that I love. That track is so good. So they definitely, tried to do something similar here for Arval, too. Because it even has that, I don't even know what to call it, but, the drop. It's pretty sick. Anyway, I really thought for a second there that we were about to arrest Tomas and, abuse him, and then it turned out it was just, the real Tomas. I had a brief glimmer of oh no. It felt like a TV show moment there. You know, Naked HD, if you donate, I'll let you live.
Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting?
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Yeah, so it's like you were created by the Agarthans and you don't know then. Something like that.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny.
Keep saying that phrase. It's like that. I never even played the first BioShock, but in that game there was that phrase that the boss guy kept uttering that kept you under his control, his mind control.
Still, I saw what you saw.
Would you kindly?
Clearly,
like that.
We don't have a monopoly on shape-shifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me.
I really like Shez's hair. Wish people had anime hairstyles in real life. And it was just normal and not weird looking.
At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
Is Arval confirmed a dragon? I would say it's extremely likely, but I haven't seen anything about that. There's none of the pre-release information that I went over on the channel had anything to do with that, but I would be very shocked if Arval wasn't. In fact, even Sothis kind of was, but there was never a dragon form. Hence, in Fire Emblem Heroes, Sothis transforms into herself when she goes to attack. It makes, no sense.
It's because they trust you.
Would you kindly not go to work and complete this game?
Hold on. Someone's coming.
What? Someone's entering our little space tomb?
Ah, there you are.
Haha.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
Nah, man. We're cool.
Well, it's not like I'm a quivering wreck or anything, but it's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Wait, did you just say that out loud? Did you just take your private brain conversation and just spout it out to Dimitri in public?
Perhaps. And yet, how do I put this?
Bro, you've been creepy since day one. We all knew.
Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power
Yeah,
to
I would
save
agree,
us,
Blue Mage.
which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but, well...
Yeah, so this is a dragon, but we never get to see, like, any alternate form. I really thought, like, in the speculation leading up to Three Houses, like, I felt it would be pretty clear that we would see her transform. I guess we kind of got that out of Rhea instead, but... You know, which is similar enough, but...
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you.
Yo, Dimitri's girlfriend, bro. Check her out.
She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Frodarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points.
Yeah, so what's interesting is I kind of thought that they were going to give us a base camp version of the monastery, and we haven't gotten that yet, so maybe there isn't that. Maybe we're just kind of breakneck running through the monastery points like some of you guys were kind of mentioning. It's interesting. Even though they mention like monthly missions, it's just obviously back-to-back without monastery stuff, of course. Which makes a lot of sense, but I guess I figured there would at least be base camp stuff for me to be optimizing things like in between battles, which will happen, but I really thought that we would have been running around Garrick Mach by this point.
But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Frodarius.
Is this the guy that we just saw in the trailer today? In the trailer today, there was a new character I don't think we've ever seen before. He had blonde hair and a beard. There's a really brief glimpse in the trailer, so I wonder if that's who this character is going to be.
All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
Wow.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Frodarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
Naked HD back again. Yo, cheapest Tinder.
My uncle claims House Frodarius is attempting to install me as their puppet.
What does this bot even, like, get from doing what they're doing? There's not even... Like, what is the point? There's no link. Destroyed. Goodbye. Monastery was okay for the first half of the first playthrough. I enjoyed it. I could see how it could definitely become a drag at some points, but it was a unique spin on Three Houses or on Fire Emblem, and I kind of liked it. I could see how White Clouds would get boring, although I think they did a really good job personally on a story level. Like every chapter was like different and interesting, and it was fun to like even playing through it again. It's like, oh, we're at the Death Knight chapter. Oh, we're at the this and that, and I like those story beats for whatever reason. I enjoyed it. Yeah, what's up, Vince? I'm doing both. Obviously, my audience is going to be way bigger on YouTube because I don't do a lot of Twitch stuff, but Twitch has some really cool little features. Chaz does a lot of them in his stream, and he did a really great job with his whole stream setup. I don't have anything nearly that fancy at this point, but Twitch, like, you can get little points, basically, just for watching a stream, and then spend them and have certain things happen on the stream. In the case of Chaz's, animations and things or sound bites. Really, really fun. I kind of want to do stuff like that at some point. Can't really do that on YouTube in the current day, but honestly, Twitch scares me though because I don't know, a lot of the way that they enforce rules I don't think is very fair. Certain people get away with murder, and certain people get banned immediately, and it's a scary place. And the idea that like, if a single person who's banned on Twitch like walks behind you on your stream, or like there's some like crazy rules that are just insane. It's just interesting. But yeah, it scares me. So I've kind of never put a lot of effort into building Twitch, but I probably should have, honestly.
As such,
I'd like to stream more often.
A written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boar like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
So this is the succession stuff, I guess, that we knew that Blue Lion storyline would be dealing with.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Yeah, Blue Mage. I know. I just feel like one little mistake and your entire thing gets shut down or banned or whatnot. Like, just say the wrong phrase on air or something. And, you know, I mean, obviously they have... You can come back after bans and stuff for the most part, but... Some of their rules are kind of draconic, I find. Chubby does have a nice voice, yeah.
Felix,
and a penchant
for
dogs.
Will contact you soon. For now.
Ash?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
Sounded a lot like my first marriage. Just be Amaranth and do anything. Yeah, exactly. I mean... Man, if I was a girl Fire Emblem YouTuber... You don't even know.
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads.
Let's see what we got here. Do we get base camp now?
I'm told you are sending the knights to
Lucky Crit bathwater.
I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seiros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter.
Hey, I'm gonna wash my car.
However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable...
Thanks for donating. Let me go bend over and write your name on the whiteboard in the back, yeah.
It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
What context did I just miss here? Oh, Rodrigue.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the church.
Yeah, they did mention Lenato, but I don't think that's the...
Interesting.
Guy causing trouble right now,
So she wants all of us to go with you?
Didn't sound like it.
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seiros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know.
Her uncle?
House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble, but I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on
by
your
killing him.
Ash.
I've been kind of wrong about a lot of... unless... I mean, not every answer gives the support, you know, bond points, but I feel like I've been wrong about a lot of answers in the past little bit here. Yeah, I think Rufus is going to be a new character that we haven't seen before. I'm going to
I'm really not sure about this, but I also have nothing to gain by staying here at the academy.
I'm bored.
Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you.
Save you 22 more times.
Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Oh, what is this? Oh, cool. For like the loading screens, we get to see like the character profiles. Yeah, so it looks like we're definitely not. The whole like starting a year earlier thing must have just been for like the first original cutscenes, because I'm pretty sure 1180 is the same year, which would make sense. Although the Monica thing is different, but everything else that's happening is basically the same. Well, screw you, Annette. Okay, so we're at this camp again. We do get base camp. I guess we're not getting Garrick Mach. Not that that really matters or anything, but...
Got a sec?
I implore you.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, they're even talking about Abyss. Huh. Interesting. And he was born with that inhuman strength of his, that boar strength. You got a blue gatekeeper. Oh, hello.
This way.
I hope we get to use you. Although he's recruitable in 3 houses too, so it's not that different, but...
Let's see.
Hey, you happen to have the same hair color as Annette. Huh.
Indeed.
Oh, we're getting the Gustav Gilbert stuff here too. Interesting. It's like, because we don't have the monastery tidbits to get, like, we're getting a lot of the, like, story beats back to back to back, which is kind of interesting. Oh, look at, there's items. I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad, but that's been canceled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you'll remember that the king went to meet with the leaders of Dusker, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Dusker. All were killed. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Dusker immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is all in chaos without a king. Dusker really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Dusker. Shame. There's gold to be mined near Guinevere, and their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything until I return. Interesting. So there's even, like, little lore bits. I thought that was going to be an item. Really?
Wow.
Time to beat him up. Yeah, we're definitely seeing more new characters like Holst for sure. Here's Rodrigue.
Yes.
Are you
Nice
playable?
Day we're having.
Ask him if he's Felix's dad.
So basically...
Would it bother you?
I'm not getting a lot of support points. I don't know if I keep picking the wrong options still.
So listen.
That's sad. You're gonna kill Dimitri's uncle now?
Got a second?
He still has the "Don't touch me" code.
You sure?
No.
Not good.
Yeah, I wish there was some kind of indicator, even in Three Houses itself, if it was going to do like support points or not. I guess that kind of ruins the mystery of it, but it stinks feeling like you made a mistake, even if there was no point to get.
Oh, that's right.
Yuritsa went to the capital.
Got a minute?
Well,
Is he gonna like that?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's give it a go.
Who did I not talk to yet? You. I should be looking for more items too, shouldn't I? Not really seen anything though. Where's all the lost handkerchiefs? Where's Dimitri's bowling ball?
What's going on?
Grand Duke of Etha. Interesting. So, like, this is different, right? Unless the blame was placed on this character before, but it's not their fault in actuality. For the tragedy of Dusker, I mean. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I found it impressive that Three Houses had like pretty much everything voiceovered. There might have been just a couple lines that were not. It was pretty amazing. But yeah, I don't think it needs every line. Like, this is fine.
Hey, you.
I'm not sure, Toady. No idea yet. I did see some people claiming that you couldn't get Petra in Blue Lions. I don't know if that's true or what the deal is with that. I have no idea, but that's all I know.
Huh?
Thunder Catherine. Oh yeah, of course, because if this is like the Lenato mission replacement, then yeah, of course we see Catherine. Interesting. How did I miss these, like... How did I miss you? Oh, it's not you, it's you. That's why.
Have you need of me?
Wow, that's sad. Alright, let's go figure out who this is.
Do you have a spare moment?
He's a member of the House Brennius. Yeah, we should get him up close and personal. I tried and Petra just yelled, "I will not be the fish upon the flame." I think she's DLC or something. What? Okay.
You have my thanks.
Is that true, SP? I don't remember that at all, being part of the details. He didn't seem like he was on the run. Everybody knew where he was at the monastery, right? I don't remember any mention of Rufus in the original game. Maybe I'm mistaken, or just don't remember. But should I be? What else should I be doing right now? Oh, well, that's cool. We have to do that at some point. I'm using a controller though. I guess I don't need to be messing around with this. I guess there's still, like, at this point, there's still not that much for me to be doing. I don't know if that's because of demo stuff or because the game hasn't fully started and taken off the training wheels yet.
You have my thanks.
Let's go. Let's do another mission.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable.
I like this guy's armor so far.
As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
I think this is the character we saw in the trailer today. Oh, you're talking about time skip stuff? Okay. Right. I do remember giving him his life to free and get Dimitri. That's right. Okay. I guess I was just a little rusty on that. I don't remember the name Rufus ever being mentioned, though.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
The beautiful Cornelia.
He's not expecting a reply. Evil. The creature means to slay me.
We haven't seen Rufus before, right? Am I tripping?
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Because, I mean, his design, he does look like he could have easily been in 3 houses. They've done a really good job, you know, making the characters still feel, even years later, still part of that same roster and same cast. He fits in perfectly. I like his hair. Blue mage.
It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me.
She's like, my eyes are up here, not those monstrous eyes.
The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
Well, you're gonna die.
I understand completely.
The mommy that puts you in timeout unjustly, and the milk that is lukewarm. Oh my god.
Every night since I killed my brother.
Oh boy.
I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
Good.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days
Oh
in
boy.
fear
Has
of
it been 10
revenge.
minutes again already? Yes, it's time for the comments to return. SP, thanks for tuning in. Oh, this bot had a different profile picture at least, but it's still the same garbage. He sounds like he is sick. Yeah, he looks kind of sickly.
You are meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
He wants the big sleep, and we're gonna give it to him.
I see. And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act.
Her portrait face is you're not looking too appealing right now, Cornelia. Jeez.
Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
Cleobulus? Is that a new name for her. It's a funny name.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital.
I love how quickly we went from like monastery days to like full-on Blue Lions fair now. Interesting.
So they can use the
really interested to see how they handle the time skip, although I kind of doubt we'll learn about that from the demo.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. To do, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Yeah, I mean, that does make sense, Blue Mage. I guess for whatever reason, I just wasn't anticipating that. I'm not really sure why, but it makes sense.
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long
But you know,
ago.
even though it is kind of crunched, like, I don't know, I'm enjoying it. It's not, it doesn't really seem too weird, I guess.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession.
Oh
That's
my
because
god.
my father and the
Another
kings
one.
before him maintained peace inside
Bro,
these walls.
get a life. And now they start having this profile picture. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign.
Licentious.
Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now.
True King Dimitri. Is that time skip his new time skip outfit?
Yet had I, and the only way
Oops.
to prevent such a rebellion is to
What do we
invade the
do this?
capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
Maybe it's because you're ready to kill your own blood? You mean like Leonardo and Rufus? Yeah, I don't know.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at...
I was gonna say, slaying my fellow Fargusians, and that sounded like Fargusy, and I stopped I stopped myself. Cornelia got that Fargusy. There you go. I'm done. All right, Rufus. Someone's got a key, but we do still have Ash. No defeat conditions. Yes. Okay. What is the, oh, now we finally get this stuff. Okay. For the sake of Fargus, make your Fargusy's speech known. Kill every last family member. Alright, I don't have battalions yet. I could give Mercy a leather shield, I guess. Shields are not the best. Yeah, I always thought it was weird. They have iron tomes. I'm pretty sure that was in the first Fire Emblem Warriors game too. Like your book is like this heavy freaking metal book. It doesn't make much. Like I get it. It's, you know, like the equivalent of an iron sword, but it's silly. It's very silly. All right. Yeah, we don't really have a lot to do, but I guess I can look through here. Oh. Looky, looky. Can make Mercy into a Myrmidon for some more speed. I mean, it's just demo time right now, so I'll probably keep it pretty straightforward. But this is cool. We found this menu. Brought back. I wish I knew. Like those exclamation points, is that the number of enemies? It must be. So just a couple horses, a couple lances, a couple brawlers, a lot of infantry on the map. It's a little confusing. Convoy menu. Yes. You acquired a new weapon in the last battle. Go on and equip it. For who? Shezzy Shez. What do we got? Is that literally... Wait, that's accessories, though. Aha. Why would someone be super weak to infantry, though, if they're also... I don't know. That's confusing to me. Unit's weapon level increases. Yes. Oh, when your unit's weapon level increases, they will be able to attack more times consecutively with that type of weapon. So the longer hit combos. Okay, makes sense. Hey, we haven't seen Sylvain, have we? I thought I got a new weapon, though. I mean, these are not new. Well, like we see here, Dimitri has the advantage against swords, which is why that blue little icon is down there. But those 3 red exclamation points above the foot icon from Heroes, that indicates there's a lot of enemies that are foot soldier type, right? That's my assumption, and it's based on the number. So probably just like fewer brawler units, fewer enemy lances and calves, but most of them are foot soldiers with swords and axes, I would say, right? Ingrid's got... Yeah, she has her lance. I don't know what it was trying to tell me to equip because... actually, let me switch who's coming here. I'm kind of bored of... oh, everybody's coming. Okay. They put Ash near the chest. I guess that's wise. Put you guys together. It's fine by me. I just feel like there's more that I should be doing, but when I look in here, there's not really a lot to do. It said I got a weapon. Was it for Shez? Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll do that, though. Does the points change from unit to unit when checked, or is it static? Yeah, it's static, so it's got to be the map data. And in fact, we can confirm that if I look at the actual battle map and the enemies that are here. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of infantry. Let's see if there's just a few calves. Here's some lances. Actually, there's more lances than I would have assumed. I thought it was mostly swords and axes. He's a lance cav. There's the, like, one brawler dude, I guess. A couple. Yeah, that's like a third of the map is brawlers, and they only put... like a third of the map is brawlers, and it's only a 1 exclamation point. I get that pretty much everyone is infantry, so that's the 3 exclamation points there. But there's also kind of a lot of lance guys, too, and it's not 2 for that. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's closer than you'd think. Okay. I think we're fine. Just get into it.
As
This Warriors game, I like press buttons and kill people.
What coward? Our first priority is to secure the people's safety.
I'm actually curious how many people. Oh, it's so cool seeing the sword too, the bended edge on me.
Commence the attack.
Seize the strongholds. Okay.
This will go faster if we split into 2 groups.
What was I saying? I'm actually interested to see when this game comes out how many people are like, oh yeah, I prefer this to like normal Fire Emblem, like this kind of combat. I'm very interested to see what happens. Let's take this one. Goodbye. GG.
I almost broke a sweat there.
You got any pots? You got any pots? Was that me already? Oh, to do.
I think I've grown.
To do with the magic. I'm gonna make him into a mage now. So that'd be really funny. I should check his classes and see.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our
I didn't pay attention, but I think Mercy had 3 class options. Like, is that it? Is it like 3 per? 3 trees? What am I doing? Yeah, let me do over here.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Rodrigo. My video was looking really cool. Oh my god, you guys are like all standing here. I guess I should give actual commands, shouldn't I? Ash.
I think I'm improving.
Decent little level there. Armor and net.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'm gonna have you
I might just be able
be
to
my
help.
adjutant.
Begin the operation.
These guys have axes. But you're fine.
Our orders are clear.
I guess I'll have
Shall
Mercy
we?
help. Oh, there's a purple pot. Oh. I keep acting like I don't know what the purple pots do, but I do. They're kind of rare though. Why don't they ever give new main characters weird weapons like umbrellas? It's always swords.
Let us take this stronghold.
He's about it. Clearly, that apple does not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent.
Let's see what the map is doing. Do I want to go up there? No. Oh, let's just take that one, I guess. Okay.
People! We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Oh, I poisoned some people. It also reduces strength and magic. Okay, good to know. You think we're gonna see a random cameo from Lucina? Probably not, but I mean, the interesting thing is that the first game did have, you know, characters from 3 different games. This is only 3 houses focused. I guess that doesn't prevent them from having DLC with other characters, though, in a weird way. I do think it would be weird, but I gotta be careful. The durability on this is way weird. But I am curious, actually, what happens if I break the sword mid-battle. I have to equip a different weapon for the convoy. Magic.
I must keep aiming higher.
Go for that magic Dimitri build.
You're wide open.
Hey.
Right on me. We'll do it together. I got you now.
2 spiky-haired
case,
E-boys.
fling open the
That's
gates.
what we are.
Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Oh, that was a side mission. I didn't even pay attention to that whatsoever. I lucked into that completely. It looked important enough to do.
Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the camp. I'm all right.
I do this for His Highness.
When you hit the coin pots, like, it feels like you don't get anything. It just feels like it's like just a little animation. I don't know if chat is blocking and I'm not noticing it somewhere, but like, I wish it would tell you. Yeah, Eric, I think most of the blue lions we saw their relics. I think there's a story reason I can't remember why that is. I think they actually have them. The other ones, I don't know where they're supposed to be at this point in the story. Maybe that's why they didn't show that. No, I don't remember off the top of my head. Should I be taking this? I'll take that. I guess you can't go that way. What am I doing here? I should have Ash. Did he deal with that chest? I guess he must have.
I'll do my best.
Oh, there's Gilbert.
Let's move.
I guess I'll just go up there with him. Oh, I said I was tired of playing chess, and then I continued to play chess. Who has this key? I don't like people with keys. Why you got them keys? All right, let's go here. Okay, can't go in there yet. That's what gets confusing. Is like I understand that these are able to be unlocked, but where's the keeper? What is this? Alright, I guess I gotta go around then. Alright, you guys are useless.
I'll do what
then.
I can.
You can go.
It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let's get you guys all over the place. Go do stuff. Blue Mage, gotta go AFK for life crap. Okay, I thought you said something else. I thought you said I gotta go AFK for a little crap. Be back in a little. I was gonna say have a good one. Bring the stream to the toilet. Oh my god. Bro. I didn't think this was this widespread of a problem on YouTube, but it really is.
I'll show you no mercy.
Let's go deal with this guy. Probably shouldn't have had Dimitri go this way because of the disadvantage, but whatever. Like breaking through that.
Forgive me, my lord.
I should play with some magic characters. Maybe I should switch to Mercy.
I see our enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this, Viscount Klarman.
Worry not, Cornelia.
We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
It's gonna open. What's happening here? Oh, okay, so we just had to wait until they opened those. That's why that was all closed off. All right. What's me to do? I'm gonna be to do and go work some people.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers.
Where is the do?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can.
Go deal with these guys. Why not?
It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation.
That one is open, right?
Our orders are clear.
Good enough for now.
Awaited this moment.
Should I be nursing? Can I not be
I
nursing?
shall take the lead.
I forget in the first Warriors game if you had only a couple primary people you could switch between. Maybe I didn't mess with that this time. That's why. Should have switched it. Yeah. Big train wreck right there. Oh my god, this is gonna be... Oh, there was Night Healer. I used the wrong one last time. Oh boy.
Just wait. I'll show you no mercy.
Oh, I broke my lance. That's why it's not giving me a lot of damage. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay, so that's what happens.
Take this stronghold.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry?
Probably stop doing that then.
Seize this moment. I must keep aiming high.
Good. For speed.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We're only.
Alright, how we doing elsewhere? It might be time to have Ash go claim that chest. Where did you go? Oh, I sent him that way. Dang it.
I'll do what I can.
What should we do now? Where's the key? Let's go down here with the key. He's locked off. Alright, I'll switch Ash.
I'll do my best.
I kind of need to go over here then and deal with this. I want this.
Let's move.
Oh, wait,
I'll
no.
do my. Let's move.
Didn't even grab him.
I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best. Let's move.
Okay. You deal with that.
Shall we?
I guess you can help over
Let's
here.
give it a shot.
Let's begin.
Let's have you assault
I
this.
will be your shield.
Oh no, no.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Doing our duty.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
Is he actually in trouble? He said he's in trouble, but he
we
just
were able
defeated
to
somebody.
keep the people out of harm's way.
I like this battlefield a lot. It's little bit reminiscent of like some of the first Fire Emblem Warriors maps, but
grant them no mercy.
It's kind of nice. I'll be interested to see if, like, in co-op... Oh. Oh, no. Wait, what? You're nearly routed, but your HP is fine? What? What does that even mean? Well...
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Let's begin. It's time.
I don't know, you guys gotta pull some of your own weight here. Where am I going now? I went backwards. Alright, and once again, I'm chasing after axe guys with a lance user. It's not the best idea, but whatever. Oh yeah, Felix is not good. So against a brawler, bro. Maybe he's painful.
Stand down.
All right, dealt with that one. Should get another one too.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Okay, so let's have
do what I can. It's worth a shot.
You go deal with that. Get out of harm's way for a little bit.
Let's begin.
You guys are kind of standing around now.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we?
Shaz is working his way all the way up.
Letness. The troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do.
Yes, I need.
We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
Okay.
You're here to rescue us. Give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow, that hurts. Oh my god. I see why he was dying now.
Restoratives in order. Grant them no mercy.
I can still fight.
Let's start the attack.
You guys upset me. Another one, a full health one. Oh,
Now's our chance. Attack! I won't lose.
I probably shouldn't even bother dealing with this guy, but...
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
Dealt with. Okay, so they dealt with that pretty good.
That's the last
fine
of the
with
strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Why is Rodrigue in trouble? Blue Mage says, "Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? I made a comment about you pooping because I thought you said you had to go away to take a dump. I forget how you worded it exactly, but that was my thought process." Adang says, I know it's just the demo and they're different games, but if you remember your initial impression of Three Houses or Three Hopes more. Oh, so did I like my initial impression of Three Houses or Three Hopes more? I don't know, because they're so different. And I feel like this one, my enjoyment of it is more predicated on the fact that, like, having three houses makes this even better. Like, adding the context and the extra lore and switching things up that we already know, like, it's really refreshing, and it really helps to improve this part of the experience, too. I guess because we've seen, like, most of these graphics and stuff before, I guess I would say Three Houses, but I really like the presentation so far of this. I'm actually, like, really legit enjoying it.
Well done. Now
Maybe even more than I thought, even. I mean, I built up a lot of hype doing the videos and everything that I was trying to do and paying attention to everything, but I'm really liking this, so.
And of course,
yeah,
the
life
main
crap.
entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
I thought you meant a real crap. That's what I thought. Oh no, I wasted it. Well, I critted the lever. I did. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that didn't happen. X and Y, your placements confused me.
Good. Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack
Really
the
annoyed
enemy
at these
from both
bots.
sides.
I don't think I've ever had it this bad before with bots.
Underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
This looks like the monastery and the barracks of Three Houses. Monastery, library.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
What's going on here? Can I tell you to do the lever?
All troops, march!
I can. This is looking pretty good, honestly. Probably could have done this way faster. Are you dying?
Not a problem.
How do I tell?
I've got this.
Let's
Take
be
a
him
breather.
for a minute. Oh no, you're not dying.
Watch yourself.
Oh no. Why are you telling me that? I just told her to go do that, and it's trying to remind me to do it.
Gotta remember how this feels.
Magic for Sylvains. We're gonna do an all magic Blue Lions run. I don't even know if that's possible in this game. The multiple brawlers around is really. These guys are scarier than I thought. Although to be fair, they were kind of scary in Three Houses. All my free goodies.
Not bad.
There's so many.
Shame you're not working for House Gautier directly.
My turn.
Oh.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
So does it feel similar to the last Warriors game? In some ways, but it definitely has a bit of a different feel too. I mean, I don't want to like not be accurate. I mean, it's a Warriors game. It feels like a Warriors game, but because of all this extra stuff and the different mechanics, combat arts, breaking your weapons, this kind of stuff, it's definitely different too. Pretty considerably.
Leave this to me.
I feel like I just set Shez up to get punched in the face when I switched away.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Deal with the brawler, why don't you? Who is here? Okay, so she's there. Maybe I should play as Shez and go destroy her. And he's there. What I don't like about Warriors games sometimes, though, is like once you open the way to the final boss, I feel like all your guys just run up there and start fighting, even if they're gonna die. But I guess we might as well just have them go.
Let's begin.
Felix, actually, that might not be a good idea.
It's time to move.
I'll do my best.
I'll tell you to go that way.
Shall we?
You can guard Felix.
I'll provide assistance.
We will proceed as planned.
Who's more? Let's go attack Cornelia. I'll go back to Shez. Like, I don't want to waste time. I hate leaving like a dude half health alive. I don't need you. We don't need to do this. Okay. I don't feel no good.
Keep aiming higher.
All right, mommy milkers it is. I guess I'm gonna ignore the stronghold captain. I'm working on it. There she is.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease
Oh,
you so?
saw her skirt dress.
Oh my, what fascinating power you possess.
I really don't want to be hit by whatever
But
she
if you
can do.
think I needed to beat you, think again.
Oh, you poor dears. I've never seen so many deluded fools in one place.
So, it's come to this at last. Well,
I need this.
if you want my head,
Did I not get it? Oh, I didn't get it.
claim
I intend to, Uncle.
on our pride as knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
House Fodlan has endured the most ludicrous of accusations because of you.
And yet, they're all true. Just see how you use that monster in an attempt to seize them.
Taking a lot of beatings.
Let us crush them eventually.
I had long hoped for a day we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolish child. A man and a monster can never come to common.
Oh no, stepsister got stuck in the in the washing machine. She's just bent over.
Got in my fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
Take the lead.
Oh my god. Hello. There's a lot going on here.
Determined to not surrender, which means he gives me no other choice.
We gotta clear out some of this riff-raff. Okay. Oh, my weapon's broke again. Is there a pot here? I'm desperate. Oh, there is. They put these in good places. Like, they know when they're gonna break your weapons a lot.
Do you have to rule over men when you're barely
I really don't like all these little low-life soldiers running about. Oh god.
I should have killed you, Dusker, when I...
Is that the end? What are you doing, Step King? I didn't know if anyone would get that reference, but I'm glad that you did. Hello? I thought Rufus was better. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, no, no, no! I can awaken, though. I can awaken. How do I do it again? That's not it, but...
Stand down!
That's one way to finish it. Ooh!
Your Highness,
the
we are
seal,
moving
Master
Rufus
Seal.
to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
No! Less S's than before. Yeah, I definitely killed a lot of enemies, but I could have done that way faster for sure. Oh my god, these
Gotta remember how
comments.
this feels.
Bro, get a life. Ban them all.
I'm stronger. We'll see about that.
I think I've grown.
I suppose I've improved.
Yeah, so those were the 4 primary characters, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't able to switch to Felix to do Mercedes or Ingrid, so that must be what that diamond symbol represents. I gotta switch who's like the primary next time. I don't remember too much about the rankings last time. I remember last time when you got to the like end game point, you had all the maps and you had to beat certain things and accomplish certain, like hit certain achievements in each one in order to progress. And that got actually pretty hard later on when you had to like, I don't even remember if it was like S ranking it or what, but there were some that were pretty challenging. So it'll be interesting to see where this goes.
I won't let myself stop here.
Mastered Soldier Dimitri.
How can I best use this power?
Wheel sweep.
This will help everyone out.
Got to give this a try sometime.
No, this is not my peak.
Yes, this makes sense.
How can I best use this power?
A lot of weapons. A lot of seals too. Okay. Haven't looked into what the fish are for yet. Oh, it's for the dining hall, duh. If you don't have access to yet. A lot of gold.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword.
Oh yeah, this is the scene from the trailer.
It's his duty.
Oh, and he holds
king.
it up. That's the scene from the first trailer.
Final words.
That's why he had a sword.
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Strike hard and true, Jon Snow. Don't, that's your uncle, he's familiar. Uncle got stuck in the washing machine now.
Which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman.
Okay. Blacked out portrait, interesting.
We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the Imperial
Are you a
nobility.
Sylvain brother? Or father? Holy crap.
Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscur, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter.
I love
They
his
have deep
portrait.
ties to
Such
the
a great new
imperial
portrait.
household.
As I suspected.
Margrave Gautier, yep.
You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Cool.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I see where Sylvain got some of his looks, but not all of it.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace,
Sylvain must have a hot
we'll soon
mom.
have a clear picture of what transpired.
I mean, not that this guy's like not good looking or anything, but his nose is interesting and his mouth is kind of weird compared to
My
Sylvain's.
uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscur. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent.
Edelgard is going into the washing machine.
We need a way to keep them far from power.
Yeah, they do seem to be giving us all the fathers. I kind of like that.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because when creating the lore for the first game, they knew who these characters were. You know, and in terms of like coming up with the plot and everything, I guess they kind of decided how they would act and what their decisions would be. So they kind of wrote these characters already. We just never saw them, so they never had portraits, faces to go with the names. So if you already did most of the work, why not just have somebody make portraits and throw them in, you know? Makes sense.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later.
Yes, Dimitri's just using his dagger to help get her out.
For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Listen, Alex, nobody lays a finger on Daddy Gautier.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus
Or
was
I'll
involved
make them
in the
get stuck in a
tragedy of
washing machine.
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
I agree.
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscur. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
What?
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscur. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead.
Sylvain would have a dad named Matthias. Just seems really appropriate.
Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
Interesting.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
King Dimitri. Yeah, I don't remember Rodrigue being a duke. I guess he must have been. I remember him like holding a seat of power, obviously, but I didn't know that it was a duke. Like that was the title.
I agree. My time at the Officers Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now.
Oh, no more Officers Academy. We've done with that.
Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
Is this coronation gonna be like the time skip
I've
for him?
already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Like, is the coronation the reason for his new outfit?
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
Oh, please get a happy ending for Gilbert. Please. Blue Mage, but isn't his house like on the border of Fargus? I don't remember where it's broken up. I remember, doesn't Sylvain have like one of the worst areas that's like barren Northland snow with like no crops or something? I don't remember where Felix's is. Did you get him to S support in that? I never have actually. So unfortunately, the really sad thing is I've never completed the Blue Lions route in 3 houses. I know it's sacrilegious. I deserve to flog myself just for that. But the reason why I didn't was because I was recording that Let's Play, so I wanted to record the whole thing. But then with the way that the channel was going and the Let's Play videos were actually hurting the channel back in the day, so I kind of stopped. And then I was like trying to decide what I wanted to do with it. I still had so many episodes to edit, so like I stopped playing the save file when I should have just played it. And I think what I've kind of decided more recently is what I'm going to do. It might not make sense right now until we finish this game, at least the demo. But then the real game will be coming out, so the timing is going to be weird. But I do want to do a Blue Lions Maddening live stream. So maybe I'll just play through the whole thing again on stream and finally get to finish it. Maybe I'll try to have a net get the S rank. Yeah, I really probably should. I just need to stream way more often. I mean, I wasn't able to for a while. Finally, my new condo is like fully set up to where I can. But between like late 2020, most of 2021, I just wasn't in a great streaming environment. I didn't have the setup anymore. Family moved. I was living with another family member, so, and then I had condo work to do once I bought this place. So, but yeah, now that it's like set up and things are going pretty well with it, I think it's time to be doing more of this.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor.
And to be clear, I got really far in the Blue Lions route with my recordings. I just didn't wrap it up. But I did play a lot of it. I had a lot more episodes recorded that I never put out.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army.
I do too.
Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
I'll play as Mercedes.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
As long as there is Flayn and my love for her is recognized. I think like one of the only playthroughs I did where I actually kind of used Flayn was that Blue Lions playthrough, to be honest. She's fine, she just, I don't know. I focused more on the actual house characters each time.
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you.
I kind of did always want to do like a run where I mostly focused on the church characters. Thought that could be fun, but I haven't.
It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
Merkman.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant.
Don't tell Choopy he gets jealous easily. Yeah, he really does.
To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Can I be your teacher now?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship.
I'm liking where Dimitri's head is at right now.
Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended
now
his
the world
uncle's
is
life,
red.
Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy
The
of
visuals
Duscur,
look great though. Like
and
this,
also
I love how
begins
this
the
is looking.
process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young student's shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers Academy and permits her charges to return home.
War arc? Is that what this is that what we're doing now? Oh. This is still the prologue? Oh my god. Are we about to time skip in the demo? Does this go this far?
Azure Gleam. To war.
I guess it does. Holy crap.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the
2
Officers
years.
Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan.
Holy crap.
And much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
I feel like, so she must have conquered that left part, right? Wasn't that left lower corner like mostly Fargus? I don't remember the Adressin Empire stretching that far left like that. Hey, hey, time skip.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
So, I guess it is kind of a mid-time skip like everyone speculated. It's only 2 years.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over.
Look at that design. Look at the Blue Lion, like, subtle logo in the chat box. I love that. That is so beautiful.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus
Shut up,
and
faceless.
all lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I think I have heard it as Viscount before, yeah.
I would normally agree that those of us from the
Viscount
northern
sounds weird
territory
anyway.
should hold less sway in this discussion.
The Viscous Count.
But if Garreg Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands. But I did receive a missive from Count Galatea.
Yeah, his mouth is kind of wide, isn't it?
It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago.
I did too. I went to college for an art degree, though.
To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice new to do. I've been so, like, centered on, like, the middle of the screen.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blaidd, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand?
Mimu, we just jumped forward, so this is the time skip, which I guess most people were right. It is kind of a mid-time skip. Not that there's going to be a normal time skip, but it's a shorter one this time. We jumped forward 2 years, and now we're in the war arc. That whole first part, like the Academy arc, was still the prologue, which makes sense, but I still wasn't really thinking of it that way. I still thought it was like chapter 1, but it was interesting. So it's like we mostly are going to be playing as these new time skip designed versions of the characters.
Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
Sylvain, man. It's looking a little off right now. He's just, there's some, like, I don't hate his hair, but it's just missing a little something. I don't know what it is. It's just a little too plain. Like, look at Dimitri and then look at Sylvain. Get rid of this. Naked HD fun, back again. I feel like YouTube should have like IP things that make it so you can only make one YouTube account per day. I don't know how these people keep doing that. He discovered Naruto. Like, I don't hate Dimitri's new hair either, but like it's considerably more wild and crazy. Then you look at Sylvain's and he just looks kind of generic. I don't know.
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place.
Oh my god. Bernadetta's dad.
I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros. The Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold.
Margrave Gautier's nose reminds me of, what is his name? Alex Skarsgård, that actor, Pennywise. So just something about that going on there. I mean, the red hair also kind of connects it to Pennywise too, but yeah.
Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering
Oh,
how long
so-
you're planning to continue this tedious charade.
It makes even more sense than we thought. So the reason why Felix now has the Rodrigue jacket is because he's actually also the Duke. So even though he did get a redesign, and regardless, it would have made sense for him to have a Rodrigue-like jacket, considering it's his dad. Maybe the jacket's running the family. But it makes more sense because he's actually the Duke now. So he straight up just took Rodrigue's he took Rodrigue's clothes.
The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands.
Anything you want to add to do? No? Okay.
We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone. Many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now.
Look at Sylvain. Look at how, like, he looks kind of like sad and scared. He kind of looks like a dog that peed in the corner and now you found it and you're like, what did you do? What did you do? He looks like a sad child right now.
They need stability.
Never thought I'd see Sylvain with that look on his
improvement
face.
in their daily lives. And real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
God, it's like every 2 minutes, these bots.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear.
So I've been streaming since like, what, 4? So we've played about like 5 hours. Did I see something about 4 hours per route? Like, is this going to be one time skip mission and then that's what they're going to call it?
Not only to the Church and the Empire.
Does anybody know the answer to
but
that?
To Count Rowe as well. And all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
I would love to keep playing. I don't really want to cut the stream off if there's only one chapter left. I do want to kind of wrap this route, but I'm just wondering how much more there is to get through.
Understood, Your Majesty.
429 is when I started.
Hey, did you hear?
That would make sense.
Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yes, normal Shez outfit again. Thank you.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus.
Who are you?
But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire.
I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Wildfire had 3 more missions and then it was over. Okay.
Don't worry. It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is we
What are you talking about, Blue Mage?
If not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
Speak of the
No,
boar.
of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once.
Ooh.
I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission.
Shez is very open about talking about anything to anyone, as we found out earlier.
Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment.
Probably tells everybody he hears voices in his head.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garreg Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might.
It's going to be so interesting after the fact, like after playing through this game and all its routes, to like compare the stories of Three Houses and this one and figure out like the small minor things that changed, that just radically changed everything. That'd be a great video topic. I'd love to do that someday.
I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Listen, I am not the father. See, this is cool. I like how they are putting like this stuff. Even though I already read this letter, having this as the loading screen is like nice. The loading screens got really boring in Three Houses. Base camp. Oh, base camp. I got Lewin. Shez's room. Looks so boring. It's like depressing looking. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. Looks awful. Hey, cool. Let's take a look at that.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
That's a new animation. Hey, hey. Yeah, boy. That's sick. I was hopeful. Oh, we straight up did not. Like, we lost the net for, like, the whole first part of the game. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, super cool. Let's, check this out. Who cares about appearance? Like, can you switch? Oh, you could do a camp appearance. It's like the monastery outfit. Okay. Standard issue deploying class-based attire. Oh, yeah, and you could do the class outfits. That's what we were seeing, too. Cool. Right. Unique. Prioritize personalized, unit-exclusive class attire. That is the way to go, baby. Can you switch to female Shez, though? I guess not. I was kind of wondering that. Yeah, I'll let you be standard issue. Alright, I'm glad you could do this. What if I do this? Does that do anything? Did do. Oh, I didn't realize his braids go like all the way down the back of his head. Interesting. Oh, we finally get to see these characters like for the first time and like up close and personal. All the details instead of just brief trailer shots. I like the scarf, Sylvain. I like the scarf. I'm just not so sure about the blow up. Mercedes. Oh, that's a cute little tassel thingy. I like the little, like straggly hairs. I like that. It's like she, curled it. Yeah, I really hope the DLC costumes will be wild, for sure. And armor break stuff, I know a lot of people want to come back as well. Hey. Should have been playable in the first game, but I'll take it here. Alright, I kind of thought I'd have a few more options in there, but not yet. Yeah, this we read. Oh, what can I do with this? Oh, I have 0. Okay, so you can spend renown to buy stat boosters in here. Zoom in on the booba window. What are you talking about? Yeah, Dimitri Booba? Can you actually even zoom in? I don't think you can zoom in, unfortunately. But who are you talking about? Oh, Annette. You were talking about Annette, of course. You can't say too much there. It's fairly tasteful, all things considered. It's not like Cornelia stuck in the washing machine. Oh, I like how that happens. Whoops. Oh my god. Bro. Go spam somebody else's stream, please. I don't like cheapest Tinder. Naked HD cheapest Tinder.
Not good.
Valley of Torment. That is very familiar, but I don't remember what actually takes place there in the first game. Oh yeah, ALL. I don't think he's gonna like it if I chastise him.
No way. Nuh-uh.
Hey, bros.
What is it?
What is this? Oh, it's the church. It's our little ghetto version of the church. That's funny.
How can I serve?
Oh my god. All right, let's briefly skim this lore. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about Fraldarius being on the border or anything. But, very different east to west. Oh yeah, was Valley of Torment the lava chapter in Blue Lines? Is that what it was? God. Remember when we found out, instead of the crest of Charon, I think it's the crest of Karen. Ugh. Way to take a really cool name and just not... I mean, I get it, but I think it's less cool. Erebus. Oh yeah, Lake Tutates. A barony whose salt mines have allowed it to flourish as a long-standing salt producer. That's where Twitter must be located. Pride Dairy. Belinus, that almost sounds like the mercenary group. Sorry. Alright, got that.
Hello there.
It's so weird that it's only 2 years. I've studied hard over the past 2 years. It's not that long. Bro, you cold? Yo, he's looking cold. This almost reminds me of the gravestone area of the monastery before. Check out this merchant. I like a message. I fled from Garrick Mock. Well, that's nice to know, I guess. Thanks. I just kind of wanted to know what you're selling.
Hey.
I recognize your voice and your face, though. Are you the fish guy? Or the gift guy?
Hey.
Oh, you don't want to do business with me? How about I introduce Mercedes to a washing machine? She's too, what's the word? She's a very sweet girl. I wonder how they're going to work in the Ashen Wolves to this. Like, is everybody going to find them on each playthrough? They've talked about them twice now.
You should hear this.
3 times. Yo, these guys look so sad. Just chilling in this empty tower alone. Oh, it's a Dusker General. Aw, I like her design.
I'm counting on you.
It would have been really cool to get like a female Dusker character.
May I speak with you? I have a request.
He seems a lot less shy about announcing that Annette is his daughter this time.
May I have a word?
Yeah, people would be spreading rumors about him. Looks like a piece of meat. He's sharpening his sword on a little chunk of spam. Must be yummy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not so on point with these choices. What, the Felix jacket? His is like a slightly different color than Rodrigue's. His is a little bit more like light blue, ice blue. Rodrigue has like a tiny bit of teal. Here's the classroom. If we were a professor. This is kind of cool. I'm wondering if base camp looks completely... I mean, it must. They must change all the banners at least. But I'd imagine base camp looks different for each route. That's pretty cool.
Heya!
just the answer I'd expect from you, Shezzy. It's a funny name. See if she can get her father to love her again. Is this Manuela's quarters? Looks like it. Except you're not Manuela. Yeah, you look super bummed. We got a morale issue going on here. Oh, here's the training field down here, must be. What is this, though? Actual blacksmith place? Are you saying that because of the beds? No, but yeah. I hadn't thought about it that way. Are you the training person?
Don't screw it up, okay?
This is so weird. Like, we're so deep into this that I keep forgetting that we're playing a demo right now. I guess that's kind of like a good, impressive thing about it. Right? Like, I'm straight up like, the game is out right now. That's how I feel. You dare swipe at me? Oh, you can, wait a minute. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. I've got... Alright, now that I realize you could do that again, I have a gift for you, Blue Mage. How is that? Is that better? Nope, don't do that. Don't move it. She looking cute. Who's here?
By the by.
Shamud Lord Arundel, that's the same. Dismiss premise or ire, yep. So that kind of went the same. Sounds pretty similar. No Flame Emperor moments though.
How can I
Didn't have enough time for that. Camulus sounds like Camus. Should I say Camus? Camulus was the name, the place that they named after Camus, if his name was better than it is. Okay. I still don't really believe it's actually Camus, to be honest.
Why, hello.
You haven't seen me in 2 years?
Well,
Oh, dang it. Definitely chose that one wrong. Just trying to suck up. And I got my just desserts for it. Oh, finally. I was looking for people that actually like had stuff going on here.
Well, how'd it go?
All right, let's see. We did unlock some awards. I know that. Oh, so this is like the renowned system of Fire Emblem Awakening. There's like general rewards for each like tier. So we get a special battalion for 100, which looks like it's like Anna's battalion or something. Owl feathers are back as gifts. Esser Research Group, we get a Hanneman battalion. Plate piercer. These are cool. Obviously, there is the Umbral Steel and the Woot Steel, so I wonder if we missed an opportunity to get it from the Demonic Beast. Chalice of Beginnings. Nullify all effects. Interesting. Oh, there's a lot to do.
Any result's a good result.
Okay, well, speaking to you is worthless. Let's go talk to whoever this is.
Well?
Right on.
You deserve it to do. You deserve the world. I'm gonna hold off on speaking to Dimitri. I missed somebody over here. Who is it? Oh, Rodrigue.
Indeed. At your service.
What do I have access to from, like, the menu here? I guess everything? I hate the durability of this Venom Edge, though. It's kind of crappy. Let's check out abilities. Dex and speed by 5. Okay, so that's why this, I guess I didn't read this clearly before. That's why the ZR thing that I was doing, that you dash, you're able to just keep using it. I thought that was kind of cheap. I tried not to do that too much, but, because I thought it would have a cooldown, and it never seemed to have a cooldown, and that's why, that's like a side effect of it. Cool. Let's take it to Pawn Stars. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Oh, it's... Okay, so there's more than I thought, even. I only saw 3 classes at first, so I thought maybe characters are kind of pigeonholed into 3. But there are more. Although I think we did see Shez as a monk in a trailer. So I should have known. What is this? What's going on here? I don't know what the green... I guess the green check is that's what we're in right now. Kind of makes it seem like we're done with it, but we're not. So I think you're good there. Arid bar. Durability 70. That is quite good. Why would he ever need any other weapon, really? I wonder if Felix's shield is actually going to be useful this time. Def and res. Yeah, the original Warriors game. This is definitely way better than the original Warriors game in terms of the camp and like the menus. God, in the original Warriors game, when you used to go like in and out of the like character tree upgrade shop, and it was like Anna's voice and I think other characters' voices, and they would just repeat the same line like over and over and over. Oh my God, that was the worst. Come again soon, come again soon. Like stuff like that. I'm losing my voice. It's been a while since I streamed like 5 hours or whatever it's almost been. Alright, we do have a better axe for you. The donk. We're going with that one. I like it. God, I really should like micromanage this, shouldn't I? Oh no, he doesn't have much else right now. Or does he? Yeah, the game, so far this is great. Like, I'm really enjoying this. But there's like so many menus that I need to get the hang of, and a lot of things to take a look at. Oh, you can make him a mage. It's pretty funny. I don't know. I feel like there. Oh, and there's morale. Oh, interesting. I feel like there's not that much for me to be doing right now in terms of the micromanagement. I just don't have a lot of stuff in like any sense. Yeah, I like shows so far too, honestly. As much as I make fun of them. I have to remember, like, so many people got new stuff. I guess not really. Oh yeah, I mean, it's the first stuff that they unlocked, so it's not like I have to be swapping it out yet then. Holy crap. Extra HP. Alright, let's kind of just waste some time, so let's get going then.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I've been waiting.
That's what I meant to do.
How about this?
Every time we look at the map, it's like different colors. Oh yeah, duh. We haven't done this yet.
There you have it. I implore you.
Oh, now you're... Oh, I should have done this first. I'm always so hesitant to talk to the class house leader because I don't want to progress, but I really should have done that first, obviously. Oh, and we could fast travel. Cool. Do you have anything to say now? No, you don't. There we go. Music sounded like RuneScape up in here, in a good way.
I carry a little of everything here.
Aha, he got the gifts.
You've got an eye
Should I
for
do
quality,
this?
friend.
Does this matter? I'll save the rest for now.
Hope to see you again soon.
I like Target more than Walmart, so I'd give him a fancier one, but Walmart matches his color scheme obviously better. All right, let's do this. Let's pick two people who are kind of close.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, you could reset people? Oh, we could have Dimitri learn Cavalier. This is gonna be so fun. I'll wait on that. That's not urgent. Let's do training first. let's see. Let's get you out of this mess. What else is close? To do? Let's do to do. It's probably not a good bond between the two of them to be doing unless they have a new conversation in this game. But like, there's not really anybody else that I want to be. I love the new little sprites though. They look so good. Whatever, let's do it. What is this? What is... I'm confused. ABC? What is this for? Or do I pick for all these guys? Oh, I guess you get... Everybody gets a little bit. Oh. Is that what it is? Let's try that. Who needs like a moderate amount? Do you two. It's fine. And now, actually, I don't care about that. I want to get you and Sylvain in here. I mean, is that what we're doing? What are we doing here? Okay.
This is better than training alone.
Hey, whoa. Okay.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I think I've learned something new.
I've grasped new strength.
Hey, I'm stronger.
No, this is not my peak.
Yeah, Blue Mage, we have seen that you could do tea times. I'm not sure how yet, but it's definitely here. All right, I'll come back.
Can't wait to see how you
I want to see what else we could do.
work you into shape.
Oh, you should. Excuse me. Do I want you to be a thief? I don't really think so. But you're done with mercenary now, right? No, you're not. Oh, you are done, right? Oh, let's get you this then. Definitely doing that.
I can make this work.
Okay. That's better. I don't know why he still has the exclamation point, though. Oh, because he could do another one? He could do Thief, too. You... I don't really have a mage yet. I'm going mage. No, your cool outfit. Might have to change that.
I love tackling a new challenge.
Training,
that's fine.
You'll be unstoppable.
Let's make a pit stop home. Where was my room? There it is. It does slow walk you a little bit, I guess, as it's loading stuff. That kind of stinks, but it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna keep her in that for now. I like that better. Last place.
Welcome.
Okay. Oh, these are kind of generic. I don't really need these. I probably don't have a pair of gauntlets for somebody yet, but I'll hold off.
Come back soon.
Oh, strategist now.
Which battlefield are you heading
Okay, you're pretty useless. Wait, did I didn't agree to that. Blue is already captured. Red is available. Yeah, okay. Yep, we know that. I'm not done here yet, though. You ain't gonna make me waste my points. Why does it make it seem like... Oh, that is part of the quest. Okay. I guess I'm doing a lot of training then. There's not really anything else for me to be doing.
Training can be the...
Oh, you think if I buy tea? Was he selling tea? Here, I'll give it a shot.
I carry a little of everything here.
Well, you used to have to get the tea set first before you could do tea time in the first game, so that might also be the case here. It might be a later unlock. Yeah, there's no teas or anything. I could smoke your meat, though. Alright, so we're doing this. Let's train some more folks. Let's switch this around now. Throw in Dimitri. Oh yeah, I'm getting over a cold, so my voice is still, and my throat is still a little bit off, but yeah, I've also been talking for like 5 hours now. It's not a usual endeavor for me. Let's get you out of this stupid soldier class. In fact, I'm putting you here. Let's get you done with that too. That's fine. Let's do it. Free stuff.
This is better than training alone.
Oh, will they give us perfect the first time? Just like as a freebie? Now we're only getting nice?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
How can I best use this power?
Nice.
I'm getting better.
That sounds good.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Time to work you into shape.
You're done now, so... To do Armored Knight, Brigand, Archer, or Brawler? It's a tough one. You know, at least for the demo... Excuse me. At least for the demo, let's keep it... I'll keep it standard. I'll do what's right.
I will devote myself to this new path.
That's just because you have the other one. You're finally done. Yes. Let's get you going.
Different road, same destination.
Anybody else? Yeah. I'll go Peg Knight. Keeping it standard. We'll experiment later.
I believe in my own potential.
Yeah, I'm honestly really wondering if there is going to be like a Silver Snow. Or like Hidden Roots. I feel like they did it once. Why not do it again? But who knows? Were you done? No. All right, we got one more point. Let's go back in. Guess I'll throw Shez in. Shez and Ash. Who have I not upped? Ash. Annette. That's fine. Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Let's do it again.
The lance behind the head pose, yeah.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Dual wielder's ploy.
Hey, I'm getting... I'll be able to help even more now.
Oh, there we go.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yes. Oh, Ash, what are we gonna do with you?
This could work.
I like his maroon gloves. Alright, we're good now, right? Or are you done? Oh, you're done. Oh boy, I guess I did it wrong. I guess I should have made Mercy the priest.
I can work with this.
I'm so used to Annette ditching us. Are you done? No. Okay. So now there would be benefit in reviewing combat arts. Give you a wind sweep for now instead. I don't like that. What is wheel sweep? Shockwave. I feel like Night Kneeler is really important. This I was enjoying, but maybe we'll try something else here. Oh my god. Look at the durability cost on Atrocity is ridiculous. I mean, it makes sense, but holy crap. Let's try that one for now. Ooh, I kind of like that. These are more expensive, but I'm gonna give him this one instead. I think you're fine. What did you get though? What is this? Eh. We're probably fine with these, honestly. Giving you fire, though, definitely. Okay. Let's call it at that. I'm gonna move on. I could do this and get a mace. So mysterious. I don't know, I guess we'll... Oh, we can't do that. Alright, let's do this. I'm not sure what you're asking, Blue Mage. missed it. Yeah, so we could do these little ones on the way. Hopefully this will be shorter. Oh, these are like the small maps. Okay, we did see them doing some of these then. How do I change deployment? What? Oh, change unit. Okay.
I will do what I must.
Let's give some new people a chance here.
I'll do my best.
God, I'm losing it.
I can do this.
Hey, 2-player split screen. If I could speak properly anymore. Goodbye, spam bot. No horse, real cheat. Oh my god.
For His Majesty.
Let's do it.
Advance.
Let's do it.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
He's definitely slower. Of course.
Think twice before taking any rash action. There is no
Oh my
return
god.
from the realm of the dead.
I'm scared. Yes. I'm not gonna let that happen. Oh, that's a bad person for me to be fighting. Holy crap. I like that as a passive though, that's kinda cool. Just plowing him down. Let's try somebody else. Nosferatu.
Oh no, not yet.
Oh god. It's not doing very much damage to them, to be completely honest. I guess because these are smaller maps, they probably made them a lot more resilient. But so far, this is a huge difference in difficulty. Oh, I wanted that comic. That's what I was trying so fast, I love it.
Retreat!
Oh, too easy.
Oh, Nat, what are you doing?
I'll give it 1,000th time to push on. I'm fine, really. Thank the goddess it worked.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
What is that? Oh boy. Okay. Probably should have brought somebody else other than these two.
I'll give it 1,000%.
You need to be with me.
I'll back you up.
Let's begin.
Oh boy. Actually, you're fine here. I need to leave here.
Persistence at once.
Oh no. Oh no. Get out of here. Can I control you? No. Get away from her. Oh, this is. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Talk about baptism by fire. Annette, what are you doing? You need to get. Well, you're more healed, but geez. I'd be much more comfortable with you not being here. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with... Oh. Get out of here, dude. This is scary. Maybe hard mode was a mistake.
I've grown a lot.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Can't be too careful.
Okay, I need backup. Whatever you guys are doing, it's not good enough there.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Oh.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it
Maybe if we're all together.
Leave everything to me.
Oh boy. Okay.
Can someone help me?
I'm not sure exactly, but there's two brawlers, three brawlers I'm dealing with, and you start getting punched by a brawler, and you don't like that very much. That's all I'll say.
All right, let's do this.
Just die already. Oh, there's more of them. No, there's so many of them. They're all coming down here.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Heal me.
I'll back you up.
Shall we?
Oh, there
Let's
we go.
give it a shot.
That's what I want. Okay. Oh, dang. I don't really like this. I guess I'll go save her.
After this.
Make sure she lives.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I would appreciate some help.
Oh, to do. Are we good? Okay, we're good.
Sorry.
What
Let's do
other
that.
outcome could I have provided but success?
To do. Okay, we're doing much better now. It's just a scary moment.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, I'm double. The way I'm pressing this stick is moving the target. Interesting. What are you doing now? No. No, what is happening?
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave.
All right, we're going back. We're
Someone
going back.
help me?
Oh boy. Oh, I'm flailing. Okay. This is the problem with the AIs. It's like you just sometimes don't trust them to get anything done properly.
You like that?
Okay, and that.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1000%.
Oh god, I don't want you anywhere.
Time to push. It's not over yet. Please, I'm not ready to die. I won't forget this.
Oh, jeez.
Too easy.
Yes, we did it.
I need to be stronger. Bring me an actual challenge.
I didn't know you had it in you.
Oh god, okay. Where are pots? I need more pots.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That's a red one. Here I thought this side mission would be quite easy. This is the hardest thing I've done yet. What does the map show me? Of course, there's a green pot all the way down there.
Shall we? Let's.
Maybe I need an adjutant next time.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Give it up.
Oh boy. I hope they didn't go up there. I gotta figure out what this does too. This right bumper. It might be the shadow step thing. Mercy. You're fine. Oh my god. That crest proc.
Shall we? Let.
You gonna heal me?
Yes, this should help.
Sorry. Thanks.
The dude is just locked in a fierce battle with this brawler forever. Oh, there's another one.
I've got this.
Okay, that's good. Wait, did people go up north and I didn't see? No. Well, she's trying to. What are you doing? I hate these brawlers, dude. Brawlers are the worst. So painful.
I won't lose.
Get down and stay down. I kind of want to save my... Yeah, pretty much. I guess brawlers are always annoying when they're not your own. Oh, there's more of them.
Too easy.
God. So many of them. in the pot. Oh god. Okay. No likey, no likey. Like, I want to use more. My net. No, I'm nearly routed. What are you doing?
I'll give it 1000%.
Honestly, what am I supposed to do with you?
We can do it together.
Just get out of here.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
You're doing fine. Mercy went off completely on her own. Guess I'm doing a bad job commanding them, but yikes.
Let's
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Could someone help me?
Here to help.
Oh god. Let's not do that. I think I'm not dodging enough with the speed boost. Alright, you're going down. They can't be allowed to have a base. No more base for you. I'm so paranoid at this point. I'm just trying to stay as far away as I can. Things stepped up real quick.
I'll do what I can.
What are we doing here? Okay, you guys are up here, and you're doing okay, I guess. Can't do anything with you. This is what I get for wanting extra goodies, I guess. Oh no. No way. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Here, come with me. Gotcha.
Keep the pressure.
All her magic is cute.
Too easy.
You know, a heal would be nice, but I guess I took her as my adjutant, didn't I? Oh wait, the pot's over here. Where is it? Finally. Oh god. Got two brawlers.
What, is that it?
That was wonderful.
They love to just sit with like a tiny fraction of health left, and they make it so long. Get out of here.
No, not yet.
Long last. Block?
Hope this
That's
helps.
a good question. Yeah, I think, yeah, you can. I just never do. Whoops. I don't know. I don't want them to touch me at all. Besides, Felix gets the speed boost from continuously rolling around, so that's what I was trying to do. Oh. Finally, I'm getting some teamwork happening. What doesn't help is when the stronghold captain is still alive.
Let's move.
Here, come with me.
Keep your pressure up. Too easy.
Okay, finally.
And
That was
now,
rough. Oh my
our
god.
next task begins.
I should have paid more attention to what enemy types were here, though. That was on me. Oh my god. Yeah, it happens.
I'm not stopping now.
I can do even better.
Yeah, I guess I've underestimated blocking for dodge rolling.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Okay. Got a really good iron gauntlet. Alright, now what are we doing here? Capture regions to acquire strategy resources. Required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Okay, that's interesting. So use them or lose them.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty.
Oh, wow. What?
She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphne territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp.
The bots. I'm starting to understand what Chaz is talking about now. This is so rough. Like every 5 minutes.
Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others.
Yeah, apparently it's the best adult dating site.
About the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
This game sucks. This game is poop. Why? I'm having fun. I'm losing my voice, but I'm having fun. Not even Sully. Did you actually go to that website, Blue Mage? I kind of hope you didn't. Don't give them clicks. Okay. Did I just like get... Yeah. I guess we're gonna... Okay.
Okay.
Okay, to you too. Okay. What am I doing? What's happening? What have I done? Oh.
Come this way.
I love how the quest is ask Rodrigue what he wants. Hold on. I'm not going to do that. Who is it down here that I haven't spoken to? Oh.
Greetings.
Hey.
I implore you.
Do you prefer these to the turn-based Fire Emblems? No, I don't, but that doesn't mean this isn't super fun. I'm having a good time with it.
At your service.
Like, there are moments where, especially if you're, like, facing a disadvantage in terms of, like, weapon type, it could take forever to kill stuff, and that kind of stinks. It doesn't feel great, but you could have a better strategy, I guess. My God. Should probably wrap it soon, considering I'm losing my voice. Oh, chores. Okay, cool. Rodrigue helped us set up the chores. Yeah, the weapon triangle is definitely here. Inside 2 allies to raise support points and morale. What is the morale for if we're not teaching them? Don't eat the weeds. Oh, look at Monica. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Of course, it's right underneath the chat. Manage the pantry. Let's do these. Get you two higher leveled and better off. Tell your wife to bring you some warm milk.
Nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Oh my God. Oh, and this is, of course, I picked the one activity but we've already seen people doing before. I actually broke up with my girlfriend about a little bit less than 2 months ago now. It's sad, very sad. I was the dumper though, but even still, it's rough. I'm not married, and now I'm quite single.
Let's get this over with quickly, so we can have a nice cup of tea.
Ooh, yes, please. And maybe
Oh.
some of your treats to go with it?
I'll
Whew, all done.
I'll get
nice work out there, Mercy.
Cornelia trapped in a washer and I'll be all good.
You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we've earned ourselves a relaxing tea break.
Hey, sport conversation. Here we go. Oh, no wonder. Everyone's so depressed. They're not hitting the enemies very hard. That makes sense. Okay.
You have my gratitude.
What?
Here we go again. Screw your overpriced comments. Report. on, YouTube. Oh, YouTube and the bots. Cook with me, Felix. Okay, finally.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I think warrior gauge is probably what I want, unless I'm gonna do that one. But
Come
first,
back whenever you're hungry.
What are we looking at here for character levels? 7, 5, 4, 6, 2, 3, 2. Yeah. Yeah. What is that? I wonder what that little icon is. I can't even look at it.
Hunger is the true enemy.
That's not what I want. Nobody likes to make that? Oh, come on, guys. Oh, you want to make this? The awakening gauge? It's fine. Did these two. Well, yeah, I guess. That's it? Oh, God.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Yikes. Absolute yikes.
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much.
Oh, this is so fun to see again.
You made this. Impressive.
Hey. All right, so we have both activity points and like the training points too.
Well?
What? Now I can't talk to him? That's weird. What am I gonna give you?
What is it?
Yeah, like, here's an armored bear stuffy, Dimitri. I hope you like this.
I will accept it.
God. I didn't buy gifts thinking I was going to give them to you. That didn't give him any morale. Oh my God. Where's Annette? That was depressing. Is she like this? I can't remember. Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Now that's a gift. 'Cause I actually picked it out. Can I do this now?
I carry a little of everything here.
What the heck? That stinks. God, I don't remember what the lion's like. likes fishing? I feel like none of these are the items that my people would like. Fashionable men.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Is that a Sylvain item, or am I mistaken? I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Hope to see you again soon.
Where was Sylvain? Definitely not in church, I'll say that. There you are.
It's not good. Whoa, are you sure I can have this?
Even when you give him the double boost, it doesn't give him a lot of morale, though. Yikes. I mean, I have more money. I don't know if I should be spending all of it just for that. Floral adornment, though. Doesn't really seem like an Ingrid item. Maybe I should stop at the church that I keep running by.
Hello there. Thank you. I deeply appreciate it.
Hey. Well, we made Mercy really happy. That's all we could ask for, I guess. What do we want to do with this activity point, though? Also, do we have any more? These we can do.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh my god.
Any result's a good result.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
I should fix Ash's morale, for sure.
Care to make yourself useful?
Pantry duty.
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
All right, let's give it our best.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh boy, even more. All right, I think I'm gonna do one more and then probably call it quits for the night. But let's see how this goes. Oh, that's energized. Okay. I like that. Yep. Okay. Okay, a lot of foot soldiers, a lot of swords and lances. So I definitely want to bring unit. Absolutely bring in Ingrid, although there's a lot of bows. Gonna have to keep you far away from there, but Gotta raise some of these other folks. Instead of you, though. I want somebody else.
If that's what you want.
Sylvain doesn't have, whatchamacallit, his relic weapon. Interesting. Because what, his brother still has it, maybe? Is this what I want to do? I guess. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Stay alert, everyone.
Oh, that's right. We can mount and dismount, too.
I will never falter. Now, onward!
Onward to victory.
And her freezing stuff, yes.
Everyone, advance!
Oh, that's helpful.
Let the battle begin! Move out!
Let's give other people commands so they don't just go nutso.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
Let's begin.
Have
It's
you guys
time to move.
Get that underway.
Grant them no mercy.
Just go down.
Can't let it end like this.
Missed that one. Get rid of him.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. I cannot grow complacent. Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Alright, we got that under control. I'll save the durability stone for now. We're gonna need it later. It's so hard to go left.
I'm waiting.
This one is going considerably better so far. What are these guys doing down here? Oh my god, even Mercy ditched me too.
Let's begin.
Whatever.
It's
You want to be a
time to
hater,
move.
be a hater.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of that.
Shall we? let's give it a shot. Shall we?
I need to be near everybody else.
Just 1 foot in front of the other.
That was wonderful.
Grant them no mercy.
I'm finding it much easier with Ingrid to be busting up their shields and stunning them. Oh, I broke ruin. Okay, where was the pot? No, did somebody get it? Oh no. I thought it was right. Maybe it just vanishes after a while. That's not good. Is there another one? I may have gone a little heavy-handed. Oh, there is one there.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
Here you. I'll make short work.
Could someone help me? So, what's next?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I kind of don't care about that base down there right now. Let's just get going here. I see low-hanging fruit, though. They really guard a lot more than I would expect. Maybe because it's hard mode. So much less scary than brawlers. Brawlers just are so frightening. No fear. Brawlers. One fear.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
What's going on here?
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We're not losing to anyone!
All right, let's do this thing.
I cannot grow complacent.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Should I wrap this fight? I'll get rid of you two. Why
Bring the
not?
others down.
Success. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands. Beloved.
I'm gonna have you guys stop messing around
Shall
now. Oh my god, it's Sylvain. Look at how many of them came for Sylvain.
It's time to move.
Okay, well them I'm not so worried about.
Are you prepared?
Just a crap ton of them appearing, huh? Deal with this comment. I mean, come on, this is ridiculous, you two. Like, they literally say, like, all the exact phrases. Does not seem like it'd be that hard to get rid of.
I think I've proven myself quite well today.
I didn't know you had it in you.
Oh god, I did not realize how hurt I was.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Let's get out of here. Oh god, oh god, oh my god, that was bad. Was there an archer there? Is that why? Mercedes, what are you doing? What are you? You're nearly routed with like 70% HP?
Shall we?
What is that even? What?
I'm here to help.
I would appreciate some help.
What is that? Sylvain now? What are you guys doing? Why is it saying that? I'm so confused.
Hear you loud and clear.
Like, you're fine.
I'll make short work of it.
Like, whenever I try to have you guys do something and help, you're just dying. Oh, God. That's an archer.
This will be a struggle.
Yeah, I see that. Let's get the heck out of here. I didn't see if there was one up here. I thought it was just the monks. Yeah. Oh, these monks are casting the that yellow magic that keeps firing everywhere across the battlefield. Let's get rid of that. Oh god. No. And now we flee again. Taking a little too much damage. I guess I should be blocking more, really. Man. I've kind of used up my healing opportunities, haven't I? Let's go assist them, I guess. Do strongholds not raise your HP anymore? Oh my god. Oh, and I forgot about vulnerability. Good lord.
This will be a struggle.
Alright, maybe this isn't the best idea here. Get rid of the captain.
A taste more bitter than blackened pottery.
Alright, there we go.
They put up
Where
a
is it?
tough
Get it,
fight.
get it.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Oh, I used the wrong button. do? What are you doing?
Hear you loud and clear.
Get over here.
I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'd rather not die here, but I may not have a choice anymore. We've seized the area. No regrets.
Can't take any chances.
Alright, what's going on here? That was quick. Oh, they took back the stronghold. Well.
Let's begin.
You guys are not doing very well on your own. I guess I'll just have you come here.
It's time to retreat is a vital strategy.
What more can you do?
I hope it was enough.
Still in the fight.
Join me, Sylvain.
Think you can keep up?
What's weird is if you're flying and you try to block, it just opens up the sub menu. Wait, maybe that's not it. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. That would help. Okay, what's going on? You have got to go down. I am sick of dealing with you at this point.
Yeah, right.
You wouldn't I think a cavalier wouldn't be that resilient, but shoes.
You'll never win.
Thank you, my friend.
Finally. God. Alright, let's... Where is... Don't tell me. Where did Mercy go? Did you not split?
Let's begin.
Hello?
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Okay, did she... Okay, finally.
Shall we?
Why don't you heal Sylvain? Oh, God.
Maybe this. Thank you.
My very own guardian.
Shall we? Let's.
An angel. Thanks.
Come on, I need to heal. Mercy.
Yes, this should help. Appreciate it.
Now, I am going to switch to Sylvain,
Thank you very much.
Stand back.
I believe, and we're going to have you...
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
There we go. I don't want any more Archer theatrics happening, and we are going to have...
Let's begin.
Let's just deal with this.
It's time to move.
Shall we?
I'm trying. They keep turning out harder than I anticipated. The beginning of this one was easy, but there were a few too many archers, I guess, for Ingrid to be a safe bet. And I'm not blocking well enough. Not the best combination. You need to go down now. I'm tired of these yellow fake magic bolts happening all over the battlefield. Oh God, that was quick.
Grant them no
Shall we? Let's give it a
mercy.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Shall we?
No. Is she out of heals? Oh, it's on cooldown. That's what it is. Guys, I really need you to, like, do something.
It's time to move.
A little bit better here. I can't be doing all the work.
Shall we?
Wow, maybe she can't heal anymore. Oh no. Oh, there was a healing pot way back there. I guess I'll go back and get it. Nope. Eject, eject. Wait, where is it? Where did it go? This is not what I was promised. Oh, it's way over there. Yeah, it's really annoying when they get the mages on the battlefield and they start just doing that weird AoE, like, everywhere, randomly. I suppose that's the point, but it's like, on top of everything else you have to do, it's just rude. Oh, they are swiftly taking over this entire battlefield. You guys can't even take down a single guy. I mean, come on. That's all I need. I just need a little help from you.
I cannot grow complacent.
Okay. It's also, the level up screen is confusing too, because you have to press B to get out of it, and that's never what I go to press first. Alright, so that stupid lightning should be gone now, thank God. The weapon is broken, nobody's helping. I'm dying. Guys, really? Like, just pick one and kill him, please.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's time.
How about that? Will that snap you out of it? I ignored the yellow that gave them the battle aura from them doing the lightning.
This one's ours. Where to next?
That wasn't enough to engage me. Can you just like finish this guy?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We're getting close now. As I die, as I bleed out. Oh God. I shouldn't be doing this. I just want, just start hitting him. God. No, 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 no. They are awful at helping. Like, what are you doing? Oh, now you can heal.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, yeah, because they're taking over the whole battlefield, yeah. That was kind of a bad side effect to everything else. Mercy, are you good? Are you gonna heal me?
The stronger person won.
Oh my god. What are you
I
doing?
feel as though I can do anything with you by my side.
How do I switch to... The dude has Ingrid.
Shall we?
Did I not? Oh, now it's gone. I don't know what you did.
Shop, let's give it a...
Let's begin. Come with
End
me.
this guy, please. This is the most pathetic thing. Come on.
It's time to move.
It's one archer. One archer. I'm literally bleeding out. Like, I can't risk going in and out of this anymore. I know where I'm going. I thought you could heal from within your own strongholds. Is that not a warrior staple? Like, it's not happening. So, quite confused. There's not much more to get or do anywhere. Quite unfortunate. My good God, just end the suffering. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, okay.
This stronghold is ours.
I mean, come on. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna send Sylvain away. I can't handle this anymore.
Come on,
just go over
let's
there.
Get marching.
I'm going.
Won't let you.
How bad? Like, they're not even touching him. They're not even fighting him. I don't know what they're doing. How hard is that?
Pretty good, huh?
Just big yikes. That one was just a big yikes.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
Yeah, but I thought that when you captured strongholds, when you took them over and they became your color blue, I thought if you just sat there, you would heal slowly. Maybe that's what those tiny heal drops were, but they were like minuscule.
I won't let this go to my head.
Meanwhile, you really can't just sit there because there's still enemy soldiers poking you.
I cannot grow complacent. I've grasped new strength.
I'm actually scared. I don't like that I told them like 10 times to kill that archer and they couldn't kill the archer. That was insane. God. Alright, well, we finally unlocked the next chapter. But if I want to go do that other mission over there, then now would be the time. Although I think it's time for a break.
This way.
What would you like to do?
Well, please.
Expanding facilities. Interesting. Holly Step, why can't you? Download the demo on your Switch. Okay.
Allow me to assist with any
Sounds
matters
good to me.
regarding the facilities.
What seems most beneficial? Honestly, maybe this. Oh, this? Okay, this is very reminiscent of the first Warriors, Fire Emblem Warriors game. Here's the skill tree. Okay, these we can't do that. Do this one too.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Is the demo big? Is the demo girthy? I don't know. It took me like a good half an hour, 40 minutes to download, so it must be. In fact, let's find out right now. I don't even know how to look at that, honestly. Data management. 7.7 gigs. It's more than Animal Crossing. And 3 houses. Yikes. Although then again, it's the whole game. It's not the cartridge, so that does tend to happen. Pokemon Snap, yeah, I bought it. I played like 2 hours of it. I really have not played a lot. I wanted it because Snap is such a classic thing. Like I had to own the new Snap, but I haven't given it much time. Attack on Titan, I got this. So back in the day, my brother and I used to share a Switch. It was just cheaper to do that in the beginning. But over time, like eventually, obviously wanted to buy my own. So I ended up buying this Switch used, and I got a lot of games with it, and that included Attack on Titan. And it was an okay game. It had its jankiness, but it was what it was. Pikmin 3 I've not done a lot with either, honestly. Animal Crossing I've done a boatload with, though. And 3 houses, a good amount. All right, and with that, I think we should probably wrap up here because there's no end in sight. Like, this is a really great, lengthy demo. I'm having a good time, aside from the telling my allies to do things and they're not helping me. But I'm sure there's more that I could fix about that situation. So I am going to call it there. Can I save here? Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Get that going. Actually, what's the playtime clocked in at? 6 hours today, guys. Ugh. Wow. Anyway, thank you for tuning into the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I lost my camera after a while, but due to it overheating, but that's what happens when you stream for so many hours in a row. But this is a good time. I can't believe this surprise dropped today, honestly. I do want to play more. I want to play the other routes as well. So maybe I'll stream tomorrow, actually, as much as that is quite soon. Let's get through this. Let's beat this. Let's learn what this game is all about. So, hope to see you there. I'll probably stream maybe in the afternoon tomorrow, depending. I'll have to try to find some semblance of a life again. But we'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you soon. And good luck and have fun if you end up trying the demo out for yourself. But I'll catch you next time.